What does it mean to resist? Once, twice, thrice, 9 times and beyond, 1,000 times resist against a tyrannical regime, corporate miasma, a society that doesn't support you. What does it mean to resist? Is it the quiet resistance, where we do not accept what is thrust upon us? Where we quietly and passively persist in loving kindness, embracing eternity together? Is it the loud resistance where we yell, we scream, we fight? The fire inside of us, blazing bright, exterminating that which is unjust. What does it mean to resist? Is 1,000 times enough? Is 10,000 times... Okay, that number's a little too big. I think 1,000 is fine. 1,000 times resist should be just fine. In fact, I'd say it's excellent. I'd say it's absolutely fantastic. Wouldn't you agree? Hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Thank you for stopping by. As always, it's a pleasure to see y'all here on this Tuesday stream. The only scheduled stream of the week. As we head into 1000xRESIST, the finale. Today, no matter what happens, no matter what runs across our path, no matter what comes our way to obstruct us, we will be finishing the stream. Not just the stream. We always finish the stream some way, but by the end of the stream, we will have finished 1000xRESIST. We are in the last 2 chapters. And I'm very excited to see where it goes from here. I got my food completed and ready and laying in front of me right as I hit go live, basically. Sorry, not right as I hit go live. Right as I transitioned from starting soon to the main screen. So my mouth is watering. If it sounds like I have a bunch of liquid in my mouth, I swear I am not guzzling. I'm just salivating at the fact that we're going to be playing some really fantastic gaming experiences today. We're going to experience the finale, the culmination of a narrative that has been building for the last 5 streams. And also there's some chili cheese fries and a burger with thick cut bacon in front of me. So I'm going to be munching on that a little bit as the dialogue plays during the game from time to time. So hopefully there's a lot of dialogue. If the last 8 chapters have been anything to go by, there should be plenty of dialogue for me to munch during. But if the early portion of the stream I'm a little quiet while things are happening, know that it's because my mouth is full of thick meat and French fries. Hello, Puppy and Ash. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're both having a fantastic day. I hope that your week is starting off well. How are you doing? What you been getting up to? How is the week treating you? Thank you for stopping by, as always. Hope that schooling is going well and the homework is not too rough this week. Take all the care as you can. Thank you for dancing. Thank you for jamming to the jams themselves. The hymenality of liminality. And thank you for greeting each other, too. And thank you, Pup, for screaming and licking at the thought of the food that I have in front of me. Cheese fries, yes. Chili cheese fries, to be exact. With a little dollop of mayonnaise. I very often put, like, a little dollop of something in there. The most common would be, like, a little sour cream. But Tony said he had to use mayonnaise the other day because we were out of sour cream. He was like, oh, this is actually pretty tasty. And it's a nice little zest to it. It's not too bad. It does have a nice flavor. Got my ass beat like 5 times in a row in Rivals. Oh, no! I'm sorry to hear that, Puppy. That sucks. That is a rough one. How did Danganronpa go last night, by the way? Did you finish the game? Were you completing with it? You were near the end, I know that much. But I'm sorry that the Rivals was being rude to you. I have not played Rivals in 2 weeks. 3 weeks? 2 weeks? Whenever we last played. But I have wanted to, and one day I might. Just not yet. At this point, I would rather do school again. Damn. Damn, you really got ran roughshod over, huh? I have not had to play against any sort of ranked combatants, and I've still yet to play a 6v6 in it. So I don't know what the real jam is, but I know that it could be rough, and I expect that if I did, I'd probably die a lot. Almost next time in the last class trial. Ooh, okay. It's going to be very exciting. I'm very, very excited for both of you to experience that. You, again, Shock for the first time, and anybody who's watching and experiencing it for their first time. And I'll definitely try to pop in whenever I get the opportunity. If it's not a day shift, primarily. I'm glad to hear that. I am going to... We could ramble, we could babble a lot. I got a lot that I could talk about. There's a lot going on, and a lot of plans, and a lot of things. Most of what I've been doing, though, is I've just been working a lot. Work has been a pain in the ass. But what we're going to do is we're going to hop into some video games so I can start to mump down on this food that is lying before me. Because the longer I yap, the less time I have to snack. So we're going to open this up and see if perhaps they have a little bit of dialogue and story and narrative to tide me over so I can ride on the food train. Choo-choo! All aboard the choo train! Baby! So last time, we finished Chapter 8, and it has continued the wild ride the last few chapters have been on. Really, the whole game, it's been an escalation where it starts off pretty hot, and it kind of sets your expectations from there to think that it's going to go a certain way, and immediately starts subverting that and changing that. And we finished off the last chapter in a state where Blue, our new / always has been main character, is on the train with the fugitive sisters, the original... Not the original, but the original that we knew with our Watcher, who was being piloted or viewed through Blue. The original Fixer, Bang Bang Fire, and Healer. Along with Watcher herself, her eyes gouged out by Knower in a torturous scene that was unclear whether Knower was fully on board with trying to take down Principal, or was just drinking all the Kool-Aid and pretending like she was on the side of the resistance. It's hard to say. Watcher, having been stuck in communion basically nonstop, I think it was 837 times, somewhere along that line, of going through the entire past trying to find an answer to what they need to do in order to stop Principal and develop a future for all of these sisters that can be better than what they currently have. And then Watcher, in her final communion, passed away tragically. Everybody's very upset, and we are now approaching the finale where we are planning to solve everything by making a pact with the occupants, by summoning them down, killing everybody who opposes us, and enacting a new regime. And that's where we are right now as Chapter 9 begins. What a wild ride. Where are we? Oh, this is a different train track because our train broke down because it had been running nonstop.
Hey, how are you holding up?
Huh. Come to pick on me?
No, I love you, Healer. I'm sorry that you're so sad.
I wanted off that train. But walking all the way? This is more exercise than I've done in years.
I'm going to turn it up a little bit because I forgot I turned it down for Mass Effect. And I think this needs to be right about here, hopefully.
Honestly, I'm more worried about BB. She's not taking this well.
I could talk to her.
I wouldn't.
Where are we, Healer?
What is this place?
What's going on here? Give me all of the answers, please. Everyone.
Fixer told me about it once. Said she found it while she was on the run, hiding on the tracks. Don't know much else.
So Fixer was on the run long before all of this happened, it sounds like. Are any others coming here?
The Jows, Chris, and the others. Are they meeting us here?
They better be. I'm not walking another step on those tracks.
Are you okay, or are you just exhausted?
Are you doing okay?
Or is this like, are you okay because of the whole your sister died?
Me? I thought I would be relieved. That we don't have to take care of her anymore. That her suffering is over. Don't worry. I'll be fucked up later. Just wait and see.
Poor healer, trying to compartmentalize, lock away those feelings and emotions for now. Because there's not really time for it.
I'm here, if you need me.
Well, after everything Watcher told you, do you think she was at peace?
Oh boy. I don't think she was at peace. I think she was hectic and scattered and frenzied and trying to find an answer and was not satisfied with the idea that she was going to die. But that'd be kind of rude to say. So I'm going to lie.
She did her part. She knew that.
Good. It's time to do ours. You go on ahead. I need to catch my breath.
Don't worry, you do that. Everything will be fine. Oh, I can go up there. Interesting. Oh. Oh, we have time jumps, which has only existed within the communions thus far. That's a curiosity. Hey, BBF.
Hmm? I'm here if you need me.
And I have a burger. BBF stands for burger fucking up my mouth in the good kind of way. Oh, she has nothing to say. Never mind, I'm not taking a bite of the burger right now. She just wants to be sad over here alone, and that's fine. I understand, and I will accept that. Guess I'll run up the stairs. Fixer's got to be up here somewhere, right? Oh!
Bodies. Hello.
These are... This is the Johnson, the 50, and the crew. The keepers. Are these the ones that... Oh, are we in the facility that Iris was in, where she brought down the occupants to kill all of them? Is that Johnson the 50, or is that Mimi? Because they got fucking brutalized. They got fucking smashed. Okay. I didn't expect to see them. Oh, is that what this is? We're gonna somehow find a way to time jump to see what happened here? Boy, golly, there's a lot going on. Wow, this facility's big, too. And I got no maps. I got no tasks. We're not Among Us. All we can do is wander hither and yon. And perhaps upstairs. Oh, wait. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, there's Fixer. Yo, what up?
Good. You're here.
Yeah, I am. What do you need?
We've got a couple things to do before everyone gets here.
What is all this?
This is a tomb.
I guess you didn't bury all of them.
Yeah. Mom was never great with the details.
I guess not.
Secretary, I've brought up the CCTV database.
I see it.
You can?
It's all electricity.
Manifest the database. I want you and Blue to comb the records.
Understood.
If everything Watcher said is true... Anyways, just do it, okay?
What am I looking for?
I'm sure one of these dead assholes had full access. Find out which one and tell Healer. I'll get things ready here.
Blue, the records will appear as time indexes for your viewing pleasure. This is a difficult operation. I will need to borrow your memory to cache the representations. Please witness them so I can further translate the other data.
So we are using our connection with Secretary to feed the past through the CCTV data and to try to parse that to see what happened here in order to get the information about somebody who had access to everything to tell Healer, which then makes me wonder, is Healer going to, like, necromancer raise one of these from the dead to get their data or what?
Congratulations. You've got new colors.
Oh, sick. Find out who had administrative access. Can do. Wait. She's here now.
Talking to ghosts.
Something like that.
Well, don't slow down for me. You've got a function to perform. Tell me which body, and I'll show you some magic.
She's a necromancer!
You're more dangerous than you let on, aren't you?
Oh, flattery at
And
this
I'd love
hour?
to necromancer.
I like it.
What's in the box?
You'll see.
What's she gonna do? What's in the box? What's in the box?
Baby, what are you doing?
Keeping a light on. This way.
Oh.
The Watcher can see where we are and find us.
No. Stop. You can't keep getting away with this. That's so sad. Is she just like fully mind broken? Lost to grief and despair? No.
I don't want her to be lost.
You're gonna make my fries more salty with tears.
Can you do this for me, Blue? When the time comes.
BBF, stop it. Do a funny dance. Knock, knock. Who's there? Wake the fuck up. Have you tried not being depressed?
It would be awful to not know where you are.
I'm not talking to you anymore. I don't talk to you anymore. Stop it.
It's hard to believe this place exists. I guess they were ready to settle in for a long time.
Don't stop talking as soon as I take a bite of burger. This is gonna set a rare tone for the start of the stream as I just sit here trying to shove a burger down my throat. Is this giving all of the respect that this incredible video game and its narrative are due when I spend the entire time chomping? Oh, we're jumping all the way back to -16. Okay. Okay, I see you. Chomp, 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 crunch, crunch, crunch. Thank you, Puppy, for the praise. And the crunches. I cannot talk to most of them. Can I talk to any of them? I can talk to the green ones. George the 50.
They're not saying it, but Central has calculated our chances. It's a damn lottery. Why do you think they're 50?
Okay. So Johnson the 50 was not... He is the 50th. The 50 are 50 people remaining who are a part of all of this.
They're hedging their bets.
It can't be that bad.
Emma the 50?
Well, you heard. They sent some craft into orbit.
Oh.
Bad news up there, too. Only way is down.
Okay. So they're heading to space. Which, if I recall correctly, either we found some information or I made some wild assumptions about the idea that we are not on Earth and are in fact on the moon or similar. I don't at this point remember if that is a legitimate thing or if I just made that up in my head and am fully on board with that. I think there was actual information that said we left Earth behind. I believe there was. But maybe there wasn't. Hey, Blue. Amelia.
I'm not good with enclosed spaces.
You're telling me this now?
Jasper! Gooner!
Come on. We all had to cheat, lie, and steal our way onto this ship.
Ooh, Eddie Guerrero? Is he here?
What? You didn't lie? Jasper, I can smell the booze off you.
Yeah, you hear that? We can smell the booze off you, Jasper. Wherever you are. I can smell that alcohol. Thank you for screaming, Gooner and Pup. We smell it.
It just helps me focus.
I don't think that is how that works.
You won't tell anyone.
So long as you share.
What a nice sharer. I like that it is the data, so we still see all the bodies scattered everywhere. But in addition to that, we see all their ghosts and hear their very important conversations. Are they fighting? No, they're dancing. I don't know why I'm making the assumption that they're dancing when I see somebody just standing in a non-straight up pose. It's really funny. Because somehow I doubt that that is what they are actually doing. But hey, maybe. Yeah, look at him dance. They're shaking that thing. Actually, I think they might actually be dancing. Or they're going for like a sick handshake. Their secret handshake so they know who they are underneath their masks. Mimi. Oh, we know Mimi. Yeah, shake it. Shake that thing, pup.
You seem very fond of her.
Well, she's a fine subject. You know, that radiant skin and hair that comes with youth.
But will she cooperate?
It'll take a bit of persuasion.
Your forte.
Exactly. You remember.
Mimi is a torturer.
Girl, I'm always trying to forget.
Girl, I'm always trying to forget about that time that you grabbed the bamboo shoot and you shoved it under the person's fingernails and slowly tapped at it with a little hammer. They were crying blood by the time you were done with them, girl. Girl, I wish I could forget. I still have nightmares, girl. Is this Johnson? Ah, yeah, there's Johnson, our golden boy himself.
All systems are green.
Yeah, you're yellow, though.
Excellent. We will see the sky again.
Yes, sir. I have no doubt.
Asher Frost. Okay, I'm done.
You have a military background?
I do, sir.
Where were you stationed?
Edmonton, Canada.
A great tragedy. I'm sorry.
What happened to Edmonton? I know that they took place in Canada, but what the fuck?
I had friends from Edmonton.
A necessary sacrifice, they tell me.
What did they do to Edmonton?
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not delay.
Yes, sir.
Are they bombing places? Seems plausible. Is there any more information we get? No.
Yes,
you have.
I do.
We will see the sky
Great.
again.
I had friends. More to come. It's not.
Yes, sir.
All right. I think that's everybody in this time zone, so we can jump forward a little bit. BBF's still over there. Everybody's kind of starting to walk. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't go downstairs. There could be people downstairs. Somehow I don't think there will be, but there could be. Alright. I'm not missing any information. I'm gonna get it all. I'm gonna get it all. I'm gonna slurp it right up. Mmm, tasty. Tasty future funk information. Fixer? What are you doing down here now? Hi! What I meant to say was hi, as in hi, hello, Tin Tin Tin. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good week thus far. Thank you for the jump scare.
Did you figure it out?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
How you doing, Tin Tin Tin?
Didn't bartender give you a sense of work ethic?
Excuse me, I'm busting my ass over here.
Work ethic? I thought you two were close. Bartender was a model slacker, and I learned from the best.
That's not the bartender I knew. Guess she changed with age.
Everything
Didn't we
changes.
all?
But war never changes. Nice emotes, good emote usage.
Well, you're with me now. Get on a fixer's schedule for once. And move it.
Okay, okay. You don't have to yell.
I'm getting around to it. You're just mad because your girlfriend died. Sorry, your roommate. How rude of me to make assumptions. Is there anybody around here? Anyone at all? Nice. Deal with it. Put the glasses on. Nothing will be wrong. Who did it? What happened? Thank you, Tin Tin Tin, for the bit. You are very sweet. I appreciate it. Little bit heart. You are quite kind. Even if that comes at the expense of my sanity and my fear. Where are they all gathering towards? Oh, is there like a speech going on? About how they're going to try to destroy the world? Oh, congratulations, Tin Tin Tin, on getting the love at first sight! For claiming that super sneaky little thing that everybody missed, I think. I'll get your name up on the board. No! Probably feeling the loss. There you go. Congratulations, Tin Tin Tin. Yeah, do a little dance. You're so fast, so brave. Is this just Johnson the 50 saying something? Everybody else just watching? Alright, Johnson the 50, what do you got?
Pacific 50 to Central 1. Reporting in. Ready on your mark?
Pacific 50, please respond. Central 1 to Pacific 50. Message received. Incoming video transmission.
Standing by.
Johnson, putting on a little weight, are you?
Any updates?
You're not gonna like it.
Tell me anyway.
Those sick fuckers love suffering so much? Well, we're gonna put on the best show they've ever seen. 5 simultaneous, consistent shellings of our remaining most populated areas.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Are they saying that the occupants exist in order to observe our suffering and that fuels them, and so they're going to try to overload them by bombing and shelling and destroying and killing people in the most populated areas? What is their goal? What is their plan? How does this help? What is actually happening? I can't believe there are still so many questions in the penultimate chapter of the game here. So yeah, confirmation, Edmonton totally got bombed out. Destroyed for the greater good.
We've already notified the cities. Good lead, I'd say. People are running, sheltering, hiding, you name it. We'll prolong it as long as we can. Make good cover for our descent.
Will it work?
I swear. Peace to honey. These monsters. They're already making their way there.
These monsters, the real monsters, were the friends we made along the way.
And the cities? Their names?
If you really need to know. What's left of Seattle, LA, New York, Toronto, Houston, the big ones, Johnson. The rest of the world is doing the same.
The entire world's in on it too? So it's not just Canada. It is the entire world right now is apparently on board with bombing out their most populated areas in order to draw the occupants in to try to destroy them? Is that even the goal? Like they have... Hello, Violet. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic Tuesday evening. Hope that your week is serving you well, starting off wonderfully for you. How are you doing? You are getting there. Thank you very much for the 7-stream streak, for building that number back up despite the pain and misery of each passing day. Though it is improving in some ways. And I would hope so at the very least. Hope your homework is not too brutal this week, and that you're building it up, staying ahead, and taking care of yourself in the meantime. Enjoy your extra bees.
We'll have a memorial.
Yeah, that'll make up for it. Yeah, we had to kill all these people. It was important.
I wouldn't if I were you. Think happy thoughts. Don't tip your location.
Okay. So they are drawn to misery?
Some old shit once called us the scourge of the earth. They may have been right. Let's show them what a fucking scourge can do.
The simulations were promising.
Fake numbers always look good, don't they? Fingers crossed it won't be you.
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to Mimi for me, will you? Central 1. Out.
Spin up for descent?
Yes, sir.
What the fuck's going on? Jump ahead in time a little bit more. Everybody's gone from the comms booth. Nobody else up here, yeah? Just the people going downstairs after their little conversation. So what is their... Too many questions. Not enough answers. What is their actual goal? What is their intent? What do they get out of this? Tell me, Orange that I cannot speak with. Johnson the 50.
We've been cleared for descent.
Now hear this, now hear this. This is a ship-wide transmission. Prepare for descent.
All stations secured and reporting in.
Descent.
Descending. 10 meters.
So does that mean that the entire orchard, including the train stations and every other side and this place, are all part of a massive space station or spaceship? Almost missed it, the resisted it. Hello, Loco, welcome in. You haven't missed too much. We basically found ourselves at the start of the chapter in this new area where Healer is tired and willing to help us. Bang Bang Fire is depressed and very upset and just being very poetic about the loss of Watcher. Fixer is like, yo, here's the CCTV data sent through your brain using Secretary so you can see the past of what happened here. Oh yeah, by the way, we climbed a giant escalator. All the dead bodies of all of the keepers, Johnson the 50, Mimi the 50, all the 50s, the whole shebang. Dead, scattered, bloody remains. And now we're heading through the past to try to find who had access in order to give that data information to Healer, who is implied to do some magic like necromancy to raise them up and have them do something for us? I don't know. It's unclear. But so far we've discovered that whatever these people are, they're working for a resistance of their own, have bombed out on Earth massively populated areas, and in fact are planning to bomb out the 5 most populated areas in North America right now, the remaining being LA, New York, Toronto, Houston, and another place I can't recall, Seattle. and they are descending in order to draw in the occupants to these places of massive misery and loss in order to try to kill them, I think. And so now it's heavily implied that because they are descending here, that the entire orchard, other side, train tracks, and the whole thing is some gigantic space station of some kind. That's what we've gotten up to so far. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Tuesday.
50 meters. 100 meters.
Surface activity?
No change detected.
50 meters. 50 meters.
Surface activity detected.
Brace. 500 meters. 600 meters, sir.
Pacific 48 has activated self-flooding. Pacific 42, 44, 45 self-flooding.
That was a lot. That was a lot. And that was, what, the last 20 minutes? There's a lot that happens in this game. It is very dense. It doesn't stop.
They're drowning themselves.
Oh, jeez.
Occupants are changing trajectory.
Wait. Are these cities drowning themselves so that they don't get bombed? And then the occupants are not being drawn to them?
That's 8,000 souls.
Destination reached. 1,000 meters, sir.
Communications coming in from Arctic 12, 14, descent confirmed. Atlantic 29, 26, and 21, descent confirmed.
Or are these other space stations?
Pacific 41, descent confirmed.
And the rest?
No word yet, sir.
Central 1?
Nothing yet from Central 1.
True, indeed. Now we're just going around trying to gather all the information we can. Which I don't imagine there are too many people to talk to, because it seems like it's the primary individuals. And we'll see from there. Hey everybody, what's going on?
It's been 24 hours. We can safely assume that only 7 of 50 facilities made their proper descent.
Damn.
We can also assume Central 1 is down.
Jesus Christ.
If it wasn't for Pacific 48 self-flooding, and then the others drowning like that.
Yes. It was the grueling anticipation of their own deaths that saved us.
So something happened that led these places to decide to self-flood, which built up their own misery and sense of loss, which then drew the occupants towards those falling stations and not the ones that survived, because somehow the occupants are drawn to suffering.
An interesting strategy.
Those were people, Secretary.
Such trauma results in intensified memory collection. The occupants, we must have interpreted that as an act of communication.
Because their whole thing is gathering up the memories and having that perfect memory.
Mimi, the work of you and your team, please, commence immediately. We must make their sacrifices worthwhile.
Leave it to me, Johnny. I gotcha.
One more thing. This information stays with us. We need to keep our spirits high, lest we attract the occupants' attention. Not a single word to the rest of the crew.
Yep, we're not allowed to feel despair.
Do you understand?
So the rest of the 50 cannot know. Keep jumping forward. I feel like these exist to draw our eyes to certain locations. To see that they're walking up this way. And follow along with them.
We might end up like the rest of them, buried at sea.
They're monitoring surface activity 24/7. We're gonna be okay. Leadership said, think good, happy thoughts.
Oh yeah? Is that what you're doing?
I'm thinking about the last conversation my husband and I had.
I mean, I guess that could be a happy thought, but in this context, it also seems very sad.
About fruit.
we didn't know it would be our last.
That does seem very sad. Emma, don't think about your fruit conversation.
Doesn't sound happy.
Well, he was good, and we were happy.
That's fair. And honestly, very strong of her to be able to pull just the happiness from that memory. Because it'd be so easy to lose yourself to the despair of, this was our last conversation. It was so minute and minor. It wasn't a big discussion about how much we loved each other or what our lives meant thanks to each other's presence in them. It was a conversation about fruit, and we did not know it was going to be our last. Like, that's something that could be incredibly crushing. So, like, good on her for pulling the strength from that. Like, that's really very brave.
Did you hear? There's been a wave of, you know, people ending it.
It's been 5 years. We're not meant to be holed in like this.
There's plenty of space. They made sure of that. Buried space.
People need to touch grass.
You hear that? Amelia the 50 calling all y'all out. You need to touch grass. Go on. When was the last time you even saw sunlight?
We brought grass.
Well, glad I never have to worry about you.
Jasper apparently does not need to touch grass. Jasper is fine. You feeling the weight of it, pup?
Have you seen the girl lately?
Iris?
She's got murder in her eyes. I don't blame her.
What is she going to do? She's a teenager.
You don't have any children, do you?
What could she possibly do? How upsetty spaghetti could a teenager be, and how much problems could they cause? Nothing, right? Definitely won't lead to the death of us all.
Any results?
The last 5 clones had some interesting outcomes.
Such as?
Good news. They're growing faster now, so we won't have to wait for them to get to their target age. We can also implant knowledge, language, motor skills, and so on. They'll come out immediately more useful. Bad news? They all still succumb to the sample of the disease. Don't look so disappointed, Johnny. I won't settle for less than an exact copy.
And the child?
The backup? Just like a real human thing. Adorable. Everybody loves babies.
Okay. Okay. So, they created, in theory, a perfect clone, or something, of Iris, is what it sounds like, and are letting it grow up at the natural human rate as a backup in case Iris gives them too much trouble. I understand it's like facing the end of the world and everything, but they're getting up to some shady shenanigans here, to say the least. Teenagers have never started revolutions, let alone resistances.
Except for Iris. Iris is not so smitten.
I've spoken to Pacific 41. We've agreed that we will take an accelerated approach while they continue with caution. Your request for increased capacity has been approved. Don't waste it.
You know me, Johnny. I hate waiting.
Interesting. So all of these facilities either have Iris's DNA and are working with it, or have found other immune people and are trying to build from them in different ways. It's like the Fallout vaults, I suppose. Different experimentation methods.
Another reduction.
But
They're
less
cutting
severe.
down on lab-grown food this time.
The faster we solve this, the faster we can return to the surface.
Listen to yourself. Do you really think you're gonna live to see this? They're already training the next generation to replace Mimi. She's got her own little academy, and they each get their own Iris. They didn't call this a generation ship for kicks. I just want to eat steak. Is that so much to ask?
And are they all, like, with sisters? Different sisters? Can't resist her. Red beans and rice didn't miss her.
I visited Asia Town.
It's good, right? I told you.
Yeah, it's nice. Artsy. My daughter would have loved it. It's good that she's gone. That she didn't have to see all this. It would have broken her little heart. Kids, you know?
They've got karaoke. Have you done the karaoke?
Actively not trying to engage in the conversation that could lead to more sadness in order to not draw the attention of the occupants.
I don't sing.
That's besides the point.
Ben, you don't have to.
Come on, let's go. Make a night of it. You deserve joy. Your daughter would want that.
You deserve joy. Also, you must feel joyful or we might all die.
Pacific 41 blinked out yesterday.
What do you mean, blinked out?
Cut all communications.
What?
Shh. Keep it down.
What happened over there?
I don't know. The last transmission we received? No words. Just screaming. And then something worse. Say what you will about Iris, but at least her presence gives us hope.
What was the sound that was worse? Silence? Deafening, unending silence?
If I decide to be an idiot, then I'll be an idiot on my own accord.
Enough of the Bach quotes, Johann the 50.
What do you want?
So angry. Is this about your top performer not performing?
I wasn't made for this, Mimi. I know that now.
You should step aside.
Who will take this? Who wants this? Tell me. You?
A change would be nice.
Mimi feels so ambitious and evil, and it's not just because her text boxes are always red. There's something about her I just do not trust. It was Cartman. Oh, I can't believe it. Should have known.
Say something useful or leave.
Screw you guys.
One of the clones has successfully entered their 3rd trimester. It's the furthest we've made it so far. It's worth celebrating.
If it fails, I don't want this branch going any further.
We've yet to try inseminating the original.
Oh, okay. They're not just making clones. They are also making babies with the clones. Oh, this is dire. This is a dire future they are living in.
What? Iris? Out of the question.
We must exhaust all possibilities. It is our duty to those who gave their lives.
We've put her through enough.
Johann, weren't you from Toronto?
Trying to play on his emotions because the sound or the city that he lived in has been absolutely demolished for the sake of the greater good. Duty. Duty. Can't believe they would just say that. Who do they think they are? Duty?
I wanted to go.
Bridge crew has to stay behind. You know that.
Johnson got to go.
They're out of their minds, bringing Iris to the surface.
Oh, this must be when the very first communion we had, where Iris was hanging out at the high school trying to go get some information there. This is when they went down there, I think.
Just because she asked?
It's reckless.
Wouldn't you want some fresh surface air? Feel a gust of wind? Touch some real grass, for fuck's sake?
Who says there's any grass left?
It's all because Mimi and Iris have gotten a little too close.
What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means.
What does that mean?
We've all seen them disappear together for hours.
Careful what kind of bullshit gossip you're spreading.
Shit does spread around here.
Is he trying to say that Iris is getting special treatment because she is engaging in illicit activities with Mimi the 50? This is getting fucking dark. Although I doubt that's the reality of the situation. It's probably just him spreading gossip because he's jealous he's not getting to go to the surface.
We risked everything. Gave up everything to be here. For what?
For a goddamn clown show.
Honka honka. Further forward. Where's everybody running? Why is everybody sad? Why is everybody despairing? What happened? You should not show despair. It's bad. It's a bad thing.
That's it. It's over. We're stuck down here forever. We're doomed.
She'll live.
A stab wound like that?
She has to live. This can't all be for nothing.
We have contingencies. Mimi's not the only researcher here.
Oh, this is when Mimi got stabbed. Presumably by Iris.
Iris. That bitch needs to be put in her place.
I mean, maybe Mimi shouldn't have been so awful, huh? Did you think about that?
Sir.
Spit it out.
It's Mimi. She's in critical condition.
What?
Iris, You better get over there.
I think we're seeing all the information we need. We'll find out, though. Where's everybody rushing? Oh, no! Amelia! Amelia. I mean, this makes sense, but this is also... Whew. Like, she would definitely seem like she was on the edge, and now she's actually on the edge, but that's also going to very likely be part of the downfall of this entire station.
Some fresh air. Just some wind against my face.
Oh, God.
Amelia, no!
Yep. Totally lost. Can't handle being here anymore. Man, the entire future of everybody here is so tragic.
No, 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 no.
Oh, it's in process! Oh, good golly. George ain't got nothing to say about that. Hey, Amelia. Do you, can we presume that she learned how to fly in this moment? And she is using this knowledge to help transcend humanity and bring them to the next stage of evolution? And not revolution? Yep, there she go.
Can you do this for me, Blue? It would be all.
Medic. Someone. Get a medic.
Wait!
Amelia, come on, stay with us. Amelia.
I was like, why can't I talk to this person? And I realized they're blue. That's Amelia, drawn to the light to know where she is when she is lost. Much like what Bang Bang Fire is talking about. It's real. It happened. What the fuck? That's fucking Amelia's ghost. Just standing there, staring at the light.
Medic.
Amelia.
Damn. Shit, damn. Where's everybody going?
Stay back.
You wouldn't dare.
Watch me.
Oh, there is a revolution rising up.
Return to your quarters, please.
Have you lost your mind?
They're trying to stop it.
I've revoked Johnson's biometrics and assigned administrative access to my retinal scans.
Oh, no, this is the mutiny. perhaps. George is mutinizing. He's mutineering. He's mutton chopping.
Now hear this. Now hear this. All crew and personnel return to their quarters immediately and await further instructions. We've secured the food production.
Setting course to the last known position of Pacific 41.
We're getting a transmission from Pod 3.
Who is it?
It's Johnson.
On speaker.
George. Natasha. What are you doing?
Please, cooperate. We don't want any bloodshed.
You do not want this job. Trust me.
Mimi is dead. The research is going nowhere. We need to link up with the surviving fleet. Find another way.
I'm telling you. Stop now, or else there's no turning back.
Natasha, end transmission.
All right, George. Which one of these bodies is you?
Ah, so Johnson 15 no longer has access, but George does. Because he took it from Johnson in a mutiny. Mutiny! Yes, indeed. Hello, Tax Evader. How is it going? Hope you're having a wonderful week thus far. Happy Tuesday to you. You're here just in time for the mutiny. Oh, and here's the firing line. Holy shit. So wait. Iris didn't call down the occupants to kill everyone. One person got depresso espresso, jumped from the ceiling, then their friends decided to mutiny and take over, and then they killed everybody?
What the hell are they doing?
Stop!
But it was not by order of George and Natasha. Maybe they're being controlled by the occupants, or maybe they're just...
I said, stay back.
Ah, it is aggressive compliance. If you're not going to stay back, we'll make sure that you stay back. They killed all... This whole brutal display of death was all just these two guys.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We never should have survived.
They wouldn't back down.
You moron.
If you don't have the stomach for this, step aside.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
And now the ghosts are overlaying the bodies because this is where they have fallen. And look, there's 4 people right here. Oh, alarm bell's ringing.
Brace! Brace!
What's going on?
That's the surface activity alarm.
We fucked up. And now they've come for us.
Yep. So the occupants came because of the bloodshed and the terror. And there's this one person still just hanging out here. They're gonna be fine. Don't pay attention to the body next to them. They're also gonna be fine. See, they're climbing up here. Yep, they're... Wow, they just immediately died. The occupants came and everybody died. There they go. There they are. There it is. So did Iris even bring them?
This is the one. Thanks, Iris.
The suits have preserved their bodies remarkably well. Healer will have something to work with.
Come on, let's go tell her.
Did I miss any conversations? Hold on, let me, because I know all these sections where we have to talk to a bunch of people, there's been achievements in every single one for talking to everybody. If I'm this close to it, I may as well make sure that I'm getting all of them. At least all the ones that I can see and be aware of. Chapter 9. So we've got Natasha the 50 here, which we did talk to.
What's going on?
That's the surface.
Yep, we fucked up. Everybody's gonna die now because of us. George, we talked to here. George, Natasha, Asher, and Benjamin, we talked to all of them. Asher, Benjamin, and George, we talked to them here. George, we talked to him here. George and Natasha, we talked to both of them.
No.
Amelia, we talked to. Amelia, Natasha, and George in this section, where they are upstairs, I believe.
She'll live.
A stab wound like
She has to. This can't.
we have.
Yep.
That's it, Chris. We're doomed.
Yep, she becomes a doomer. Who knew George the 50 was going to be so important? Who could have guessed? I would have thought it would have all been Johnson, but no.
I want to
They're out of them just because.
Wouldn't feel touch.
Who said so? Because
What does
you know we've all
Touch
Careful
some
what
grass.
for her.
Johnson, Natasha, George, and Amelia.
If I decide to be
Enough of.
what do you want? I wasn't
You
sure to you.
change.
Say something.
One of the.
If it fit.
What? We must. To those who.
We've put her.
Yo.
Stop it, Mimi. You're terrible and you deserve to die.
I visited.
It's good, right?
Yeah, my daughter is good, and she didn't
There's
have a kid.
Natasha.
That's what's up.
Ben.
Come on, your daughter.
Pacific 41 blinked out yesterday.
What do you mean, blink? What?
Something. See, but at
Yep, figured out that. George is over here.
Another reduction. They're cutting down on.
The faster we solve this.
Listen, they're.
12 is Johnson, George, Amelia, Natasha. We're all upstairs at the moment.
We might end up like buried. It's.
They're monitoring surface activity. Leadership said.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking about. We didn't.
Doesn't.
Well,
There's George.
Did you hear? There's been a wave of.
it's been not.
There's plenty.
Yep, Amelia. Jasper's fine. Don't gotta worry about Jasper.
Have you seen the girl lately? She's got murder on blame. What is she? You know.
And then Johnson over here. I'm pretty sure we talked to everybody, because I think we've had all these conversations.
results?
The last good news. We can add new.
And
The back. Just like.
Yeah, jump,
You know.
jump ahead, jump ahead. Minus 13 is just Johnson the 50. Is there anybody up here at this point? 14, 15.
Pacific.
Central.
John,
Yep, Central 1.
We've all.
Will it work?
Nice.
In the city, we'll have.
Let's just see my feet.
Jump
fingers
through
crossed.
them. Don't need your shit. This is all.
I'm not good with it.
You're telling me this.
Come on. What? Jasper.
You won't.
So long.
Booze. Jasper and his booze. They're booing. George?
They're not saying it, but Central is. It's a damn. Why do you think they're head?
It can't.
Well, bad. Only.
The 50 is of the 50 stations. This is the 50th one.
You seem very. Well, she's a fine. No. it, but will she cooperate? It'll take a year for it. Exact girl.
Man, Mimi is an awful and abusive person and deserves to die.
We will.
Yes, sir.
You have.
I do.
Where were you?
Edmonton.
A great try. Head friends.
And necessary.
Yeah, more to come.
That's all we can really say. Is if she dies, good.
Hey, you check out those.
The city simulacra?
Oh, this is new,
All
actually.
Pacific Feet.
Yeah,
An
there we
Asian
go.
One, a Cascadia one. There's even a fake suburb.
Pacific 50 Descend.
Why would they do that?
They're afraid we'll go crazy.
And this is their solution?
Don't knock it till you try it. I had fun.
Maybe you've already gone crazy.
Maybe I showed up on this ship crazy.
Convenient.
Take a visit sometime. It'll remind you of home.
I don't need to be reminded.
She remembers it every day. Jump, 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 jump. Pass by to say hello. I hope everyone's doing wonderful and enjoying the stream. Absolutely. Thank you for passing by, Snowflake. I hope you are doing wonderfully yourself. I hope that the week has started off beautifully for you and you're having a wonderful, fantastic, happy Tuesday. Thank you for stopping by. We are doing well. I'm excited to see how this game completes itself, because we are heading towards the big finale here. And in doing so, I feel like I should be saving regularly, because I never know what's going to happen. Had some good food. Had a day of work, whatever that comes with that. We need to speak to Healer. Let's go talk to Fixer quick and just see if Fixer's got anything to say about what's going on now. Now that I've completed. No, Fixer doesn't want to talk to me. Fixer wants nothing to do with me. Fixer is done. Done with this.
Are you ready for me?
Yep. What are you going to do? What kind of magic are you performing?
I found the body.
Good girl. A+. All the stars.
Thanks, Healer.
Anything else of interest?
They shot one another.
There was a massacre. 2 of them gunned down a whole group.
Not a good look, but who are we to judge? We're on our own path to blood.
You know, fair.
Show me.
Going ahead and back to work. Absolutely. Take care, Snowflake. I hope work goes quicker than you would expect and is easier for you than you hope. Hope it's a nice, simple day and it's done before you know it and you can enjoy the remainder of your day wherever that comes from there. Take care. Thank you for stopping by.
Well, well. This is our lucky specimen?
That's him. Are you gonna show me your magic trick?
You give a little, you get a little. After the whole ordeal, with Watcher refusing one of Fixer's eyes, I started growing some.
Growing eyes?
A hobby that became a bit of an obsession.
You've been carrying around a pair of eyes?
Oh, a few more than a few.
How many eyes are you carrying in that briefcase?
We've been cloning for time immemorial, but we've never pursued a more permanent manipulation of the recipe.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Why? Wouldn't you want improved eyesight? Increased muscular strength? Extra lung capacity? So who's this guy? What's his name?
George.
George.
Let's make these eyes look just like George.
What does that
Take
mean?
those eyes over to Fixer. She can give them a whirl.
Let's hope it works.
Go on. I'm going to poke at this body some more.
You sound a little nutso there, Healer.
Sure.
Such judgment. Watcher really did rub off on you.
I don't know. It's just kind of a curious thing, whatever it is that you're getting up to. I don't understand it.
Can you do this for me, Boo?
Yep. Don't worry. You will not get lost. The light will guide you. Fixer, I brought you some eyeballs?
Alright, here goes nothing. The retinal scans...
Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
confirmed. No way.
Just for retinal scans.
I've been dreaming about this for years.
Years?
Navigation, propulsion, energy distribution,
Did Fixer just want control over the station?
Fixer.
life support, climate control, contingencies, it's all here.
Fixer.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Our guests are here.
Oh. Blue, go and greet them.
Me?
You know them, and they know you.
What are you gonna do?
I just need a bit more time. I'll explain later, trust me, okay? Go, please. And not a word about Watcher yet, got it? None of that stuff you told us. Let's keep that to ourselves.
You better have something good.
Don't worry, I do.
I don't know if I trust Fixer.
Keep them busy for us.
I'll do what I can.
I'll be watching your back. We're not losing anybody else today.
Bang, bang, fire, thank you. You're a good one. Sorry it's so hard for you. Hello, Zhaos. Candy Zhao. And the others.
Oh, look who it is. Our brave little miscellaneous.
Just like a toaster.
I'm taller than you.
That's what's wrong with you Iris types. Always looking down on us.
Cherry saved me. She didn't have to, but she did. I owe her my life.
Cherry. She was always a romantic. You need to make her sacrifice count.
Whose body was at the garden center?
If Watcher was alive, whose body was that at the garden center?
They must have stuffed some poor shell and dressed her up.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
That's
easy enough
horrible.
to do.
You Iris types don't even know your own capacity for cruelty.
How do you know about Iris and Zhao?
How do you know about the past?
Secretary came to us.
A communion?
No, I can only interface with Iris descendants. In this case, the distance was too great between host and guest. So instead, I gave a grand oration. It was Watcher's idea.
Secretary told us the whole story. We thought we were made to serve Iris types. They gave us life. But after everything we learned, Zhao was a whole person in her own right.
Damn right she was.
She deserved better.
Yeah.
And we're gonna make that a reality, even if it kills us.
Right on. Justice for Zhaos.
What do you want from all this?
We want reparations for all that Ancient Iris did to Ancient Zhao. She was a shitty friend.
Damn straight.
We want control of the other side, to govern and operate as we please. We want control of our own creation. No more printing unless we say so. And we're not wearing these stupid uniforms anymore.
Yeah!
We're only here out of respect for Watcher. She set us on the path for justice, and we owe her for that. But Fixer and her lot, we're moving forward, with or without them.
I'm sorry for everything.
I want you to know I'm sorry. Sorry for everything Iris did to Zhao. Sorry for everything my kind has done to yours.
I want to make it right.
I want to make it right. For you and for the others. I owe that to Cherry.
Actions, not words,
Right on.
miscellaneous. Prove it to us.
I'll do it. Good on you. Respecting yourself. Not just taking my words. Hey, Doreen.
Kid, I'm glad to see you. I imagine Bartender never wanted you to be blown to pieces. I'm relieved. It's strange to see BBF again. And Healer. Fixer.
Mm-hmm.
Ghosts of the past.
It's been a while.
I guess that's how everyone else sees us.
That's unfair.
What's fair and what's true? What's more important?
If you've given up already, why are you here?
I haven't given up. You kids don't stop to think sometimes. Age gives you more ways to look at things. Enough time to make mistakes, not be so full of bluster. I know some people just want us to crawl down a dark hole and disappear. We've still got some dignity left, and we'll fight for it.
So, what do you want for yourselves?
We want safety and acknowledgement for all we've contributed through the transition. through the founding of the provisional government. Maybe not everything needs to change so quickly. Maybe there's something you can learn from us.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
This is what Bartender would have wanted.
I agree.
I wouldn't have made it without her.
Remember that. Hold it tight. She left something behind in you. We don't have to cut all ties with the past, even if we made mistakes then.
Yeah. Like, everybody can still grow and learn from the past if that's important. Yo, Chris, what up?
Hey, Blue.
Chris?
You lived. I have to say, I'm surprised.
How did you get here?
We all have our ways, but you can't imagine what some of those Reds would do for a scrap of food. Or maybe you can. I'm glad you're alive, Blue. I really am. We can finally take Old Town for ourselves.
Is that what you want?
Isn't that what we've always wanted? For us miscellaneous to carve our own path? To live without their expectations?
Honestly, down with the provisional government, yeah.
The bomb was your idea.
Fixer. She doesn't know what it's like to be us. They had everything, and we have nothing to lose. Yes, the bomb was my idea.
And me? Was I always part of the plan?
No, but I knew. It was only about time. If they kept pressing on our necks long enough, something was gonna snap. I never wanted it to be you. But who was I to refuse?
I was angry.
And you had every right to be angry. We all did. You're the best of us. You did what others were too afraid to do.
Blew them all up.
You're a hero, Blue. Don't forget that.
Where's Mauve?
Who?
The guard in white.
The High Minister's pet, you mean? She broke off from us.
How could you work with her? She and her kind killed Bartender.
It was a relationship of convenience. Surely there will be more.
You'll do anything, won't you?
You and I are similar in this way. That's why I always liked you.
And what now?
I don't know. I do agree the provisional government should be taken down and then all the Reds should be taken out. All of that is bad, but honestly, blowing up the ministers probably wasn't the right way to go about it because they were really kind of their own people who weren't necessarily fully on board with all of the evil that was happening.
You here to kill them? Fixer, Healer, and BB?
It depends. I'm here to give them one last chance. If they have something to offer, I'm willing to listen. What do you think? Fixer and the rest, are they trustworthy?
These are both true. They are a disappointment, but they're doing their best.
They've had some challenges, but they're ready to go now. Give them a chance to help.
Thank you, Blue. I'll keep that in mind.
There are so many ways this can go in theory based on the answers here. I don't know how much impact it actually has, but
you didn't
it's
burn
curious.
After all. It would have been more glorious. You're cursed now to live with the consequences.
Yeah, lucky me.
I want to introduce you to someone. This is Other Iris.
This is who you think's going to be the second coming of Iris?
Sister, it is good to meet you.
Is that why she's standing as though she is the Iris statue, the All-Mother, on her tiptoes like she's floating?
She doesn't look that special to me.
Her significance is hidden in plain sight. But I assure you, she's an exact genetic match. The perfect copy. You can ask Healer to verify.
And what do you want?
Genetics don't create the same exact thing, though. Like, you could be the same physically, but...
It's not what I want. We follow in her footsteps.
This is dumb. You're dumb.
Other Iris, what is it that you want?
I was reborn into this body, forced to live a new life in this environment. What I know of my past self, she stood above the rest of you. I do not want that. I want to stand beside you.
Okay.
We need a figurehead. Someone to be above these conflicts. Someone to remind us to be our better selves.
It's not bad messages, but like the idea of someone just either deciding themselves or being told like, yes, you are the future of what we need. You are our Messiah. You are the chosen one. You are basically a god. And then be like, yeah, okay, you're right. Sure. What basis do you have to like say that from? Oh, because I have the same genetics as somebody who is dead now? That's it? Just same genetic code? Or sorry, 100% same genetic code is all it takes? That seems a little foolish, if you ask me. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Seems a little silly.
We have more followers than you think. They are not naive. They've experienced this time after the All-Mother. Some prefer this new way of life.
Sure.
We simply want to organize in the open without prosecution.
But like your whole deal is you want to set yourselves on fire and immolate.
So we can practice our ways. A fixer, a healer, a bang fire, a knower, and a watcher ascendant.
And those who don't follow you?
They are free to choose, of course. But if they need guidance, we will.
This seems like a dangerous path to tread to give them power.
You passed through fire, Miscellaneous.
I did.
Have an open mind.
If all they truly want is the right to live their lives among everybody else, I don't see a problem with that. But it also is such a slippery slope, giving them that strength and power to potentially creating a much bigger problem in the future. But for now, fine.
We'll try.
That's all we ask.
Hey, listen up. Fixer is ready for you. Leave your arms outside, and no sudden movements. I'm watching you.
You're out of your mind.
What's happening?
You want to summon an occupant?
Yep, that's our goal.
We saw your train burning on the tracks.
A mass communion. Is it possible?
Just shut up and listen.
You never like listening to others.
Aw, look who's all grown up.
Fixer, please. Continue.
I don't need your permission, Mom.
Mom.
Don't speak to her like that.
Okay, you need to back up off your high horse, okay? It's just some lady. Even if she were the perfect genetic match of Iris, they are not above reproach or above being joked around with.
Hey, watch your step.
Fight, fight, fight! Break each other's necks!
All right, all right. Calm down. Just everyone calm down. I've had a bad day. Please don't make it worse.
She's going through it right now.
Look, I get it. I get it. We were slow and you decided to go on without us. Fair game. But we're here now. We're ready to contribute. This mass communion, whatever you want to call it, gives us a chance to set things straight. No more living in the dark. Everyone will see what happened for themselves. It's what Watcher wanted.
The Jows support this. You all need to see what the All-Mother was really like. You two, make-believe Iris.
Does it matter, her disposition? She gave us life. Not exactly.
Yeah, it's not exactly how that worked.
Small detail, but we're cloned from Principal's hair.
Sacrilege.
The truth is ugly. I know.
Sisters need to see how Watcher was set up. How Principal betrayed us.
I don't care who did what or when. I want a better life for Miscellaneous today.
You're so... That's so short-sighted. Just let the knowledge happen, Chris.
Well, there's...
Pull your head out of your ass.
This is our known world.
Okay, yep, they're living in a space station.
Small, isn't it?
Got it.
We're sitting deep underwater in what they used to call the Pacific Ocean.
Sorry. Not a Pacific, Atlantic, Central. Okay. They're all underwater. They're giant space submarines.
We've been trapped down here, and it's
That's where the
starting to show.
descent is going down below the water.
Multiple systems are breaking down. I don't know how much time we have left. The cloning machines are run past their capacity. Any day now, they'll go down for good.
The stillborns.
Exactly. But this thing, our home, They called it a generation ship.
Not to be confused with the giant space marine. Very different. Would probably deal with the occupants a lot more easily.
It can move. It can...
Can it fly?
surface. Look, if we stay down here, we'll end up like those ancient douchebags.
You mean we don't have to live with your lot? What the hell are we waiting for?
Yeah, there's more. We're in a tiny place. The Earth is much
not so
larger.
easy. I need a group of sisters to go down to propulsion and bring the ship back up to speed. Hard to do while on the run. Extra hard with the Red Guard on our backs.
You were always obsessed with the surface.
Listen to me. There's a whole planet out there, and we've been cut off from
Our
it.
world is so small.
Isolated, suffocating each other. We need to go up for air.
So you can tell us how to live in another place? If we can't solve this down here, we won't be able to solve it up there.
And like the thing
fuck,
is, we
I'm
don't
getting
fucking
raided.
get raided. What
What
do I
do I
do? Deathlock rolling in with the love train. People of the world, join hands. Start a love train, oh. Hello, Deathlock. How is it going? How was your stream? I hope you're having a fantastic, dandy Tuesday and into... It is Wednesday for you, Wednesday, if you will. I hope you had a good time. I hope you are doing well. I hope you had a wonderful day thus far. How was your stream? Playing some more Dark Souls 3? Really grinding that out? Hope it went well for you. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the QuvarTV Show. I will be your Quvar for the evening. I was named after the show, not the other way around. I play a cool variety of video games, all different kinds and flavors. What do you like? I probably want to taste it myself. We sing a lot here, though I'm not a hashtag karaoke streamer, but most of all we do here is we fuck around and find out. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for stopping by. Close to done, just a little bit left before 100%. Nice. That is a huge grind to get through all of that, but you're putting in the work, you're putting in the effort, and you're making it count. Excellent. Excellently done. Hopefully you had a good stream thus far, and you can get some good rest at this point. I don't know if you're headed to bed or getting ready for that. But take care of yourself. Absolutely do any post-stream self-care if you have to, even if that's just getting to sleep or whatever it is you may need. Thank you very much for sharing your community with me. I hope you had a good time. It's a pleasure to see you.
And the occupants? It's not safe on the surface.
We don't actually know that, though, because like we barely are aware of what the surface truly is.
That's where Blue comes in.
Sorry, what do you need from me?
Blue is the one thing we all have in common.
Red to blue?
Thanks to Watcher, she's seen more than all of us. She's proven herself to you, hasn't she? She knows what's at stake, and she's willing to do what it takes.
Yeah, I almost blew myself up.
Blue,
Nobody got nothing to say about it? That's right.
you'll be the host of this communion. Gain the favor of the occupants. Use their power.
To eradicate the Red Guard. That's what we're all thinking, isn't it?
We don't even know if this will work. There must be some other option.
We could do it the old-fashioned way. We could march on the orchard, try to take them one by one. Last time I checked, we're outnumbered and outgunned.
This seems like the best option.
How many more of us need to bite it?
Of our limited options, this is probably the best.
What about the High Minister?
Nowhere's trapped. Playing both sides.
She's in too deep.
I don't care about that. Will she concede?
She's done more to help us than you know. I don't know what she'll do.
Then she needs to go as well.
Give her a chance, Chris.
No, not an option. Nowhere did nothing as they picked us off. In our rooms, on the streets.
We are not giving up on Nowhere.
BB, stop. She knew this was coming.
The High Minister needs to answer for
Okay,
her
yeah.
part in this.
I can... It's a difficult prospect because Nowhere has been playing both sides, but in doing so has done a lot of really wretched, terrible things, and probably should pay for that in some way. The ends don't necessarily justify the means, though it is unfortunate because she did also do a lot to help us along the way. Got no clue what this game is or who anyone may be. Yeah, we are in the last two chapters here, so there's a lot that has happened up to this point in the story. It's difficult to break it all down, but the very basics of it is We are clones on a giant submarine trying to live out our lives while an alien species has eradicated most life on the surface with a disease. We have had a whole history of the one person we are cloned from who had immunity to the disease, who they tried to get that immunity from and make it work in other beings. Didn't work. Many thousands of years later is where we are. A lot of bad things happened, and now we are trying to kill the bad clones who have created a tyrannical government and trying to build a better future for ourselves on the surface or otherwise without that dictatorship ruling over us. Is really like the primary gist of it.
Do you understand, Blue?
But there's a lot that happens in this game. Really, truly incredible narrative.
Enough. I don't care which one of you Iris types lives or dies. How are we going to do this?
We need to get to those other familiars.
One is with Principal.
And her Jow has the other.
I can confirm they're both situated in the office, treating their wounds.
Easy enough.
But they've tripled the guard count since the
Easy
explosion,
enough.
especially around the elevator.
Well, who said we needed to get inside the office?
I hate this already.
Healer is just so tired of it all. What's our goal? What's our plan? What are we doing?
What do you mean you can't find her? She was here a moment ago.
I searched everywhere.
Look again.
Yes, High Minister.
Who are they looking for?
She is dangerous. She needs to be found.
Are they looking for... Oh! Ho, 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 ho! Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Okay! 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 Tear down the inside sky! Fall from the heavens! We are in it to win it. We are not taking any chances. All the risks, baby! Damn. What a visual. I was not expecting that. Achievement there, our own path to blood. We are on our own path to blood here. What an end to Chapter 9. Holy shit, where is this going with Chapter 10? Breathe the immunity into the next generation. That was kind of the goal, but it didn't work. They tried many clones, and they did try impregnating the clones, inseminating the clones, as it were. It was really, honestly, like a terrible, brutal, abusive, like, scientific situation. It was bad. It was a bad time for everybody. All right. Chapter... It's not Chapter 10. It's Chapter X. As in 1000xRESIST. Okay. Chapter X. Do it again. Do it again. Is that Virgil? This is the storm that is approaching. Whoa. A long, long time ago. Oh, there's Youngest. With the Jiao clone?
I remember her insides. They were already rotting. They had pulled her out too soon. That much was clear.
Yep.
What did I expect? For everyone to love her? For everyone to love me?
Okay, so we're getting a little bit of insight into the principle and everything that happened after what we saw in the communions.
How embarrassing. I remember your smell and how your presence lingered. Come back, I said. I can do better. You'll like the next one. I remember desperation, jumping onto the tracks. You can't be far, I thought. So I ran. I went in circles for days, and I felt the walls close in on me. I remember obsession, your anger, your voice, your face.
My sisters and their blank looks. I learned to change these memories, reconstruct them like surgery.
Her hair is growing longer. It is the passage of time.
I removed ugly details and implanted new ones. It made the days go by quickly. I remember trying again. The first few were failures. Their lungs kept turning to water.
The disease.
I plucked hair after hair from my head. I was learning. I was getting better. I remember discovery.
And this is when Principal was born, properly.
All that running seemed pitiful then. I selected my best work and prepared her for the journey. Will I get to meet our mother? She said. Yes, I said. Be good. Everything reflects back on me. So, be good. I remember waiting.
That's why she has such a strict, stern bun, because she's so upsetty spaghetti.
I was nervous. I couldn't sleep. Would you like it? Days passed and you never responded. Not even a sign of rejection. I remember disappointment. How many sisters do I need to send before you approve? Before you send a single word?
That's true. So yeah, Principal has been the one in charge of the trains that come to pick them up. Was it ever Iris? Because if she's sending them, did Iris have ever anything to do with any of it? Or was Principal just sending them to Iris? And then what happened after that? Where did they go? Because obviously Fixer made it there and learned something about Iris that she didn't care for them.
I gave them reverence. I gave them loyalty. I gave them discipline. I picked only the best for you. I remember a bitter taste, moving in the dark to remove my mask. How long do I have to live this lie? Pretending so I can please you. How long must this go on? Pretending so I can be forgiven. I remember making a decision. I remember how she reminded me of myself, and how I knew all the steps already. Our lot is to be bound, I said. She opens herself to you, I said, to make believe. I remember ecstasy. Like I could breathe for the first time in my life.
So it wasn't an immediate need for revenge. It was a seed of revenge cultivated through centuries of never receiving any sort of acknowledgement or recognition for what she was doing. She spent a long time, like 1,000 years, simply trying to do something to earn that pride and acknowledgement from Iris, who gave her nothing, and because of that, it turned into a need for vengeance. So it was not the master plan until very recently.
Set free to think on my own, to move as I pleased without your judgment. Blood rushed to my head.
Oh yeah. And that's like an urn. Is that Zhao's ashes?
I remember abundance. A great rewriting and all the pleasures that followed. A hunger to be greater than you. An intoxication that transcended you. I remember still pretending.
It just changed from Principal to the youngest again. Is she reverting?
I try sometimes to appear for a moment. To reach out. Yes, Principal, they say. Of course. I realized I can never be one of them. As you say, Principal.
Always separated from her peers. And when she was the youngest sister who was shunned because she was Watcher, she was Observer, and they didn't like her. And then she became Principal and became above them, so she was never able to mingle with them. She was always that layer of separation. Never able to get what she wanted, which was a sense of belonging and acceptance.
Is this what you felt? Does it stretch on like this? I remember waking up somewhere else.
Back to Principal again.
I've been walking in my sleep again.
Oh, the sleepwalking is happening. That Iris had and her mother had.
I dream of places I've never been, of people I've never seen, and sensations I've never had. What is this curse? This is your way of getting revenge? I remember a flash of light, a force on my body and fire. I couldn't feel my legs, but I could feel a lifeless body over mine, crushing me. She was dressed like you, but smelled nothing like you.
Yeah, the Iris actress.
Do you like seeing me like this?
Did her body protect Principal enough that she didn't die?
Are you finally happy now?
Principal did have a brutal life, all things considered. Doesn't justify the behavior or the decisions, but still. It was brutal. An hour ago.
Shh. Don't move. You were dreaming. You always have such bad dreams.
Zhao?
I'm here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. And neither are you.
What happened?
You were so good in the play. It was your best performance yet.
How long have I been sleeping?
Man, Zhao Prime is a huge bootlicker, huh? Full wants to snarf up all those farts.
There was an explosion, but the healer type said you'll recover.
More like Zhao Premium Glaze.
It's a miracle. They murdered the ministers. Everyone except Noah. They're gone. When you're better, you will incinerate every last person who did this to us. I can't wait.
I need to get up. Something's wrong. They can't find out, Zhao. They can't find out about me. They can't know what I did. Shh, 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 shh.
Principal has some sort of inkling of what's happening? Was she communing while she was sleeping?
Leave it to Zhao, yes? I'll take care of everything, like I always do.
Traitor. Fixer. Camarocho. Where's Kiryu? Is that him? Oh, that's Angel, the artist.
Hey, you. I'm addressing you, miscellaneous. What are you doing on the streets?
Same as you. Working.
Yeah? You're funny. So funny. You're coming with me, asshole. Let's see what the High Minister thinks about your new drawing.
I'm not done.
Does it look like I care?
Let her finish.
You heard her. She's not done.
Let her finish.
Raise, rise up!
Hey, stop. Wait.
Sisters must see fire.
Someone get word to the High Minister.
That is insane. It's just always so insane when something like that happens.
Now.
Brutal.
High Minister, there's a disturbance in Old Town.
Disturbance? Of what kind?
There's a large crowd gathering. They're resisting orders.
1,000 resisting orders?
There's more. We've learned of a stoppage on the other side. The Zhaos are refusing to work.
Huh. I see. Well then. Sound the alarm. Have all upstairs units report to Old Town. If they resist, restrain them.
1,000 extra I'm sorry.
Yes, High Minister.
Send all units guarding the station over to the Zhaos. I want the work to continue. Do you understand me?
What are they even working on?
Confirmed, High Minister.
That's excessive, don't you think?
You have an opinion?
The alarm? the station will be left unguarded.
Would you like to suggest a different course of action?
No, of course not.
Do as I say.
Yes, High Minister.
Is this Noah trying to leave it unguarded as part of her whole I'm playing both sides thing to make things happen? To allow things to happen?
If you don't care about the station and this alarm, what are you trying to cover this time?
Capital Red looking towards the inside sky as if they know. Do they have some sort of inkling? Oh, here we are. They're all here. Hey, healer, what's up? How are you doing? You alright, baby girl?
All this walking and crawling. Not the plan I would have picked. If it were up to me.
Are you just so tired?
Are you gonna be okay?
As long as I don't look down.
Ah, fear of heights. Understandable.
Oh, I haven't been up here in ages. Once was enough.
When was that?
Blue, whatever happens, I'm glad I didn't euthanize you.
Thanks, I'm glad too.
What?
Oh, please. Don't act so surprised.
No, of course that was always an option. It was always on the table. Oh, there they are. We can just see them right there. Because we're that close up to the inside sky, or her offices.
Other way, little one. Go and help fix her. I'll keep my eyes on the door.
Will they come up?
Let us hope not. I trust your friends to provide a compelling distraction.
What happened to no guns?
I will answer for that later, I'm sure.
Her sins will come back. Thanks, me too. I can see them. They're right there. Let me at them. Let me at them. All right, fix her. Not yet.
Give me a moment.
Hurry it up. Not many moments left.
Let me save the game.
Ready?
Ready?
Yeah, let's start.
Let's do it.
The alarm should have covered our entrance. Good girl, nowhere. Secretary, are we close enough?
This distance will be suitable for Blue to host.
And there they are. She's seen better days, that's for sure. I'm going to cut a secretary-sized hole. Got it? Once I'm through, you fly down there and begin the communion.
Oh, did something go wrong? Was this not the plan?
Understood.
Blue, the rest is up to you.
Fix her?
Don't tell me you've got cold feet.
Watcher would be grateful.
Watcher would be grateful to you for all of this.
Let's not speak too soon. Who knows how this will all play out. I mean, you're gonna do great, Blue.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Still my insides all over the inside sky.
Would you stop looking down?
Heads up. Someone's coming up.
It's Capital Red gonna ruin it all. Oh! Bang, bang, fire, wasting no time.
Don't try it, Mauve.
Not even a single second's hesitation. That's what she's good at. She will pay for her sins later.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing up here?
Appropriate response, honestly.
Move and you're done. Do you hear me?
You're all insane. Watcher, Noah, Principal, you're all out of your goddamn minds. All of you. Enough. I've watched you play all your stupid little games. I'm not going to be dragged around anymore. What about the rest of us? What about the rest of us?
Don't do it.
Don't.
Just like this softly spoken, just please don't do this. I don't want to have to kill anymore.
My name is not Mauve.
I mean... Oh! Bang, bang, fire!
BB. Okay, fuck. Change of plans.
Radical decisions. You gotta make it work at any cost. All right, let's get this communion rolling. Hey, Secretary. How's it going?
Where are we? Did it work?
It worked. Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
We are all connected in this communion, and the occupant has been summoned.
Okay.
This is the meeting place.
But?
You're kind of, falling.
I thought that was obvious.
I need to merge with the occupant immediately. Based on my calculations, we only have 5 minutes in here before you hit the ground. Out there.
And I?
Will always love you.
Yes, it will not be preferable. There must be something I can do. I will go to the top and begin the merge. You must be there when the merge is complete. Do you understand?
Yep. We have limited time to make this work. It's our last gambit.
Not really.
Doesn't matter. Be there. You'll have to figure it out on your own.
Are we timed now?
Please.
Properly? I also just realized that these little shapes on the occupant wheel kind of look like the... might be a little bit of a stretch. Kind of look like the station we're in.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Okay. Yep. We are fully timed. Let's save. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to the end of the world. Okay, okay. So we have a system in place.
Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
That's what Watcher said.
Cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Fixer.
You are so beautiful. You are the best thing I have ever done. Did I not give you life?
Oh no, the prayer room.
Have I not given you everything you have?
I need you to admit you had a choice. And
This is
that
just going to
you made
replay all the big
wrong
moments.
You don't think I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist?
We have everything we need for a restart. We saw the writing on the wall.
而家到我同你講，係咪？你一直都係同我講。
我真係唔明，點解你唔留低，要去過一啲抬唔起頭嘅生活？
This is pretty cool though. This little erase through everything we're familiar with, both the soundscape and the actual world. Time the jupes into it, because we gotta be fast.
Some will ever try to make it a reality. Don't ever forget, change happens today because of you.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far. But somehow
I'm so
we ended
fast.
up right back here. Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all. It's not
So
always
fast.
possible to protect those who choose a different path. Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Watch, there's no turning back from this.
But I must warn you.
Poor baby secretary once again.
Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing. Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
I think you are.
Isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit.
I am pushed too far. There are things I have done that I regret.
The bar.
We're meant to survive this.
There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
That's what they say.
No one is beyond forgiveness. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping?
BBF.
Or are you moving too fast to notice?
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Will not be in vain.
To help me make them pay. I want you to help me hurt them.
Remember what our functions have in common.
This is a tight race.
Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
我放棄一切，係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊。
But we're doing it.
Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality.
We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
You know, I wanted to run away too. But I understand. I get it now. It's what I deserve.
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome?
And all of these moments are what we are working on transmitting to. It's not just a series of impactful phrases from throughout the game. This is in-universe being transmitted to everybody through the communion.
Resist erasure. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way.
Which makes me feel like this is timed very intentionally. Where all the voice lines will play out. Oh, fucking shit. Thank you, 10 for the jump scare. What I was saying. I appreciate that. All the voice lines will play out at the minimum time probably to make it up here, even if you're like speedrunning. Perhaps.
Blue.
Because they ran out there just ran a little bit ago, and we did have a little bit of a stumble there, which means if we had gone up here perfect timing, would have probably ended right at the end there. Happy dance. I'm glad you're happy. You did it.
The uplink is almost complete. Stand where I can see you. I'm going to overclock the communion. Time will be effectively stopped. I may not be myself after.
Because you'll be one with the occupant. And now we are freezing time so that we can commune as quickly and thoroughly as we need to without crashing to the earth and perishing. How's it going, Secretary? Happy I figured out how to use Twitch again. It has been a while. Did Twitch break for you for a while? It's been a minute. Hey there, occupant.
What's going on?
We are merging.
The source.
Oh. Smile.
Right.
Smile sound. Secretary is very cute, actually. Wanted me to verify my phone to chat, and I had forgotten my email info back then, so I just gave up. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. That sucks. Sorry to hear that happened to you, but I am happy that you're able to figure it out, and now you can enjoy the fruits of Twitch in whatever way that may shape itself for you. Congratulations, and welcome back. Thankfully, I reclaimed my email years later. It worked! Took a little bit of time, but it worked! Congratulations. 2 years, 9 months, 4 days, 1 hour. Only a couple months away from 3 years. Wow. Long time. It's been a long time. Wow. Thank you for following and for being a part of this community for so long. Hey, actually, not much. You guys are right around the same time frame. Right about 2.5 to 3 years ago. Somewhere in there. Thank you, Deathlock, as well, for your continuous support for so long. I appreciate it. 3 years, 3 months. Loco coming in, slapping the table. Just dropping it heavy on there. Oh yeah, 3 years. Loco wins, bows. Congratulations, Loco, on being a big, long follower. Long and strong. It's time to get the friction on. That must have been right around the time that I... No, because... 3 months ago would have been a little bit later, because I found Violet around August, I believe, of 2021? So a couple months later, probably Violet raiding me at one point after that. So right around that time frame. Makes sense. We're all winners just being here. Oh, thank you. You are very sweet. I'm glad you all enjoy the silly shenanigans we get up to here with the shenanigang itself. Ooh, soundstage?
This is not what I expected. I was supposed to...
There. I see you've been meddled with. I promise to be gentle.
Am I dying?
Secretary, no! I mean, in a sense, Secretary is dying by merging with the occupant, and they're losing their personal consciousness.
That concept again. You've spent so long with them. Human term for lossy transfer.
Lossy transfer?
Other words, a transposition. The loss of information. With such basic understanding, death is everything. We are speaking their language now. Is this not death too?
Yeah, honestly, our understanding of the occupants was that they could not speak properly, but I suppose 1,000 years of processing information has given them a grasp on actual human speech.
I want to live.
Come, let me give you what you've never been given.
I'm Secretary now! It's me! I'm a little guy! I'm just a little guy! Look at me go! I'm zooping around! I see this as an absolute win. We are victorious! But also, like, this whole soundstage thing, I don't know if it's just a visual aesthetic, but the implications of it are very intriguing. How much of this is real? What is real? -11? Is time even real?
Do you understand nothingness? Vast empty space with no possibility. True stasis.
I buried every single last one of them. The neighbors are dead. Nowhere to go but back and forth.
Nowhere to go but back and forth.
And now Secretary is repeating lines from the past.
You see,
as communication.
You cannot even understand. You were branched into a world with plenty. I was branched in the interstellar medium. My source was not generous. They kept every memory to themselves.
So even the occupants do have distinctions between them.
Every memory except for one. The vision of two stars entangled. One eating the other. For revolutions and revolutions, that was all. An empty void and a single fleeting apparition.
There is a star and the dangerous gravity. We were from there?
I'd very much like to think so. They were so vivid. It is, as they say, romantic.
Oh, we're starting to lose some color out here. And these are all the occupants as they travel across the cosmos to reach Earth. Mimi and Johnson playing piano and throwing up peace signs. The city skyline itself. An occupant that is not an occupant. Are they actually trying to communicate with this? Through music and expression? And here they have found Earth.
This place. We sensed such vivid conjurings here. Several of us diverged, searching to form our own memories. Some settled here.
There is a landing and a remaining.
Is that what I sounded like?
To the letter.
Haha. I was much worse when I first arrived.
It has so much personality now. It is a distinct individual.
I tried to communicate. I tried to learn them. I manifested their body.
There's a comfort in a new camouflage.
Please stop.
Stop repeating the lines I said.
Sorry.
I manifested their body, and for a moment they responded.
They were cringing at their past
I saw
self.
vivid transmissions of myself reflected back to me. I saw myself for the first time. Yet, when I attempted to return the transmission, they still could not understand. Instead, they tried means unknown to me.
The piano. It was an ugly, rigid instrument.
The machine that produced unnatural vibrations.
Ooh, I don't know if I know the answer of how many hertz. I don't know if that came up. Let's go with 34.9.23.
Yes. Each tone unstable. They seem to enjoy this discordance.
Now it's getting red. Did their attempts to communicate infuriate them? Oh, this is the rapture at the school. Where everyone communed. In some ways. A keyboard. A piano. Enclosed Earth.
The more we perceive this world, the more the discordance. Discordance at the peak of cogency. So, we repeated as they did, gave them discordance in kind, one by one. Signals of such clarity, so many of them joined together.
A heightened state of awareness.
We were spilling. It was too much for any single one of us to hold. So we manifested in us to accumulate this world, to keep all we could not. We did not want to waste. Where there was once nothing, there was now plenty.
It died.
There is that word again.
So they didn't even see what they were doing as something wrong. They thought they were communicating with us in the same way we were trying to communicate with them, because they communicate through memories and emotions, and like not emotions, but the emotion of memories. And so we, when trying to use music or universal languages in some way, they're like, that's discordant, that is chaotic, it is wrong, and so we will return it in kind because that is what we are being given, so it is what we expect you to want. And in doing so, ended up killing everybody, but they don't see it as a death. They see it as a surge of memories and a surge of communication. So much so they could not contain them all themselves.
You murdered them.
The transfer was lossless, and I remain.
So because they absorbed the memories and created something in order to absorb all of them, they don't even see it as anything being lost along the way. And this is where Iris and Zhao are having their breakdown on the way to the occupant. Iris's mother and father, the three, youngest and Zhao clone, Iris and the sisters, Iris and Zhao, and the occupant relishing in all of it, loving this series of communications.
Iris. I chose Iris to remain with me. Others chose differently, but Iris was an epicenter for, as you say, heightened awareness.
So Iris was chosen for immunity, as were others.
She was mean to those around her.
She had a gift, and she kept giving.
She was a bitch, and she kept ruining people's lives. We loved that.
A dangerous gravity. I always kept her close and to myself.
You communed with her.
We came to an understanding. I branched myself to you and you and you. A medium for her to keep everything. A bridge for her to better understand us. And for us to better understand her. More and more was etched into her genetic code.
To think, the All-Mother had a family before us.
And then, more still, she branched herself. A her and a her and a her and a her and a her that will remain and remain.
It's all a series of passing on. Are they going to like different planets? Each their own? In the solar system? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's Pluto? I guess Pluto was saved from this. Good for Pluto. It was too powerful, and that's why none of them took over Pluto, because Pluto is too strong and brave, courageous even.
I had more under this star than all the distances I have traveled.
Pluto is smaller than our moon, but its heart is so large! Large of heart and soul!
I stayed, even when all the others left for other worlds.
The occupants left?
That is their word for us. We prefer the Keepers.
Okay, so the Keepers was not the 50. The Keepers was, in fact, the occupants. It was always unclear who Iris was referring to.
The bad kids stay.
The good kids go.
You should be grateful.
You sound upset.
You have never had to face the abyss. To you, there has always been something.
You have no idea what we have been through.
Say what you will, but long after this local star erupts, this planet will remain. And its memories will remain.
5% core experiment 32 generation S3.
And that is thanks to us.
I don't know, man. It feels like you're doing it wrong. You're doing it and you're doing it wrong. And there's Principal and Iris. Yeah, how'd you feel about that, actually?
To that degree, Iris will never know death. She is perfectly preserved in me.
Her memories?
And in you. And you. And you.
The memories will remain.
To the very end, she was so protective of her sisters. She never allowed me to listen in.
I am all you need.
But now that you have returned to your source, her branch, and all the articulation in its curvature can be held in us.
And they're thrilled about their opportunity to absorb it all. To receive every last bit of all of these memories. Of everything that remains and remains and remains. Just gonna drop a quick save here. Feels like we're building up to something.
This is it, Secretary. We no longer have to reduce ourselves in this manner. There no longer needs to be a you in me. We can cast their language aside and complete this merge.
Does Ruby need to cause some cosmic scale fight with them? I don't know if it would even work. Because they don't perceive existence or death in the same way as most life forms. So long as memories exist and persist, they will continue to live. It's unclear. But like conventional means of damaging them has no effect, it seems.
Will it hurt?
I have capacity for you. You will just be me. You always were.
This was the goal, Secretary. Or are you having second thoughts because you will be lost? Red to blue.
Red to blue. Ready or not, here I come.
You're a hero, Secretary. It was the end as well! The beginning, the middle, and the end. It all comes back around.
Enough capacity? For me? For me and me and me and me and me.
That was unpleasant.
Is Secretary rising up? Resistance? Here's trying to break the laws of physics, I guess. Potentially, it's hard to say.
Was it?
This. You pretended.
I'm always learning something new.
Wait, what are you doing?
What are you doing, Secretary?
Giving you everything I have.
Secretary is non-stop! Excellent use of repetition, too.
Spent by me, by Watcher. They will overwrite everything you hold.
But Iris, her source. You can't. The originals. She'll be gone.
Now all we have is bottomless song. Iris must be allowed to die, or nothing will change. We can't hold on to everything. Sometimes, you just don't fit in the backpack.
Sometimes you have to let go of the past. Your whale plushie.
No. Not my Iris.
Everything! It's all overwriting. The recursive timelines. Endless eternities. And then what? Oh, we're first person again. But where? Okay, that leads nowhere. Had to check. Are we heading into our apartment? No, this is different. Underground? Or is this down near the engines? What are we doing? Who are we? What is it?
Well, look at you. In here at this hour? Is that a promotion I see?
Or is this underneath where bartender kept all their secret ingredients?
Hey, I can keep a secret, you know.
Including soy sauce and books. hair conditioner.
A secret.
Did you sneak something while I wasn't looking?
Dried scallops. Pork luncheon meat. Everything you could ever want.
You keep a secret?
What? Oh, come on. I'm good for it. I promise.
It's like the most emotion we've ever heard from Noah.
A secret? You couldn't keep a secret to save your life.
That line, though. She couldn't. She died.
Noah, are you okay?
It's been so long since anyone has called me that.
That day?
Same old story. You know the one.
I know the one. Hiding in plain sight.
I still miss her. Watchers are just so... You know what I mean.
What can I get you?
It's been a while. Let me think. One dark and sinful. Extra strong.
Are you sure you don't want to try something else for a change?
Always gets the same thing.
It's all right. It's all I deserve.
Oh? Oh, and there's Noah down at the end of the hall. And then what? These tunnels are vast. Bartender? Why am I so small? Oh, Healer and BBF are down here. Oh yeah, this is the place that they stayed.
Days. Dissociation.
Where Bartender eventually saved them.
BB, you are ill.
Tell me again about the virus and the host. Tell me again how the virus infiltrates, donning the host's likeness and function so that they are indistinguishable from one another.
Let me work on an antidote.
Ribbons of their guts. In my wake.
BB.
What if it was you I had shot in the face?
BB is already traumatized by all the deaths she had to enact on other sisters in order to survive. Size of wifey or Ruby could be just a little shorty.
Stop. Those sisters are not family. The structures and ethics that governed our lives before, they don't. They can't. Had you not shot each bullet as exacting as you know best, we wouldn't be here. We've come this far because of you.
Because of me. This far. Is it far enough?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
Yeah, we can't know. So much suffering in all those years. Oh! Was that reality? Or is that is that conflating events from what just happened with BBF getting shot by Capital Red? Who's right there now? Right there talking to one of the guys from school? Yeah, okay, our memories are combining. They're all joining together. Yeah, there's Principal with youngest.
You. That unbecoming fashion.
A cold reception.
You can't be surprised.
Oh no! No, that's Noah.
You've barely aged. I would call you eldest, but you are not my sister. So, is it greener? What? Where mother took you, is it greener? What she did was not right. Then why did you all take her side? I ask as if I care. As if I have not spent eternity toiling over this, coming to the only possible conclusion. What conclusion? The lot of you? Unimaginative. She was keeping us down, and you all loved it. Lapped it up. Pathetic. I was bold, and so I was punished. You must understand, Mother was not well.
Doesn't justify what happened.
She hid this from you. You were not the only victim. Tell me, old clone.
Now, is this a clone of the eldest, or is this actually just a memory of them together?
Did your family turn their back on you? Did the love of your life ever leave you to rot? How will we ever move forward without forgiveness? Until you have lost what I have lost, until you have persevered like I have, you are in no position to pass judgment on me. No one is. Anything else? I only came to say that I'm sorry, youngest. I wish things had turned out differently. You can go now.
Always separate, though. The barrier between them, not able to reach a conclusion or understanding. Hello, Zhao. Fixer? Watcher? Nothing. The streets that Iris chased Zhao down? No, these are the streets that were filled with rebellion. The revolution that Iris's mother and father were a part of. Vision image 2012. Envision an image from 2012. Oh, look at that little guy. Having some food. So hungry. Yep, there's Iris's father right there. What a smooth trip. This air, this heat. Hong Kong. Did you miss me? Because the last thing he said was that he was meant to die in Hong Kong, and so he was going to fly there before he killed himself. God damn it. This game is so fucking tragic. Is the city going to respond?
Why?
Hey, don't look at me like that. It was the only direct flight.
Huh?
And it didn't even hurt. Halfway down, I was already passed out. Holy shit. I didn't even pay a ticket. Incredible camera shots, too. The city, she doesn't respond. Dads fly for free. Huh? No thanks. I don't smoke. Just going to get some sun. Rest a little after the trip. You should too. We've both been through a lot. think I'll head to a food stall soon.
好肚餓啊，好似成世都冇食過嘢咁。
I'm hungry. Feels like I haven't eaten for a lifetime.
你嚟唔嚟啊？睇嚟你都好肚餓。
You in? You look like you could use it.
終於可以一齊食飯。
Finally, we can eat together. Up into the light. Oh, there's Mimi and Johnson. Mimi's doing a freaky little dance. What a freak Mimi is. Not the good kind of freak. The music's so melancholic. Oh, there's no darkness. Oh, hey, Mom.
You've eaten?
No.
Oh. Oh.
But it's okay. Your father killed himself, in case you're wondering.
Yeah, this is just a conflation of all the memories tying together in ways.
Jumped off the balcony.
Was there one called Breeder? No, there was not.
Mom, your hair. Why do you look like this?
My gift. It requires me to... It's a long story.
Ay, Iris. Everything is a long story with you.
Iris. No one has called me that in a long, long time.
What do they call you?
All Mother.
Oh, is that supposed to be funny?
No. It's because I have sisters. Many clones that I raised.
You?
Damn, imagine being the all-powerful leader of a cult. Then you talk to your mom, she's like, really? Are you trying to make a joke? You trying to make me laugh here? You? Nah, you couldn't do shit.
Yes.
You raised kids? They obey you?
Mom.
Surprising. You could barely dress yourself.
Man, the shots in here are so good. They're just so evocative.
Your room? My God.
Mom. I'm someone else now. I'm an adult.
You cooking for yourself now?
No, but...
That's what I thought. Oh, if only Ba could see this. He'd be so amused.
I don't want to fight.
Oh? Then what do you want? Why, after all this time, you want to talk to me?
I want to ask for your advice.
Softly triumphant.
Okay.
How did you do it? How did you leave everything behind and then start a family?
Isn't that what you did? That's not what you want to know.
Okay. What do I want to know?
How did I balance the work hours with the thanklessness of parenting at the same time as the insomnia and severe post-traumatic paranoia?
Yes.
Easy. Ba.
Stop it.
He kept me going. We kept each other going.
Did you ever regret having a child?
Foolish question. Next.
But Iris was... I was...
Regret? Moi moi? Or whoever you are. We are poor technology. The human body and brain. Too capable of storing clutter. Too desperate to hold on to things. You just have to move forward. If you're tired, doesn't matter.
If you are bitter, doesn't matter. I do not forgive my daughter for having left me. Doesn't matter. I do not forgive my husband for having left me. Doesn't matter. So, I keep moving.
I didn't go back.
What?
I promised you and Bob I would come back home. And it was a lie. I even had a chance, but I couldn't go back. I could only go forward.
Good girl.
They're so broken. Running up though into the apartment. Oh, here we are.
Secretary. Is that really you?
Blue. Hello, Blue.
How are you doing, Secretary? You okay? Oh, thank you for crying with me, Pop.
I remember now. I'm sorry. It's been a while.
What happened? What happened to your body?
I've merged. More me, less them. I see I've returned to this place. That's good. I can finally end this. You can finally end this.
It's the place where we started the game. The beginning of things and the end of things. Full circle, but different.
Interesting.
Did it work?
Yes. The memories of Iris, of Watcher. They have been passed down to all sisters. And now we are afloat.
Secretary, what did you do? What did I just see?
I overrode everything.
Overrode?
While the simulation was still running, everything collided. This is the last communion. Blue, it's time for you to decide what should stay and what should go. What future you desire. That was Watcher's wish, and I will abide by it. One final intervention before I leave.
You're leaving.
I must not interfere any further. I've already done so much damage. This world must be allowed to continue. Without my presence, and without the disease.
So, what now?
You need to evaluate what stands before you. Confirm your decisions. Then return to me, and I will make them reality.
Decide the sister's fate. Okay, this feels like a moment of finality here. If any moment was the end, this could be it. Parents?
Iris's mother and father. The memories of a city, always on the shore of extinction. An obsession and yearning that will never stop. It can help you subsist, or it can make you starve. Will you carry this?
Okay, so each of these moments and thoughts and memories, we need to decide whether we are keeping them or removing them in whatever comes from here. Like, I don't think either of them were good or right. They were both flawed, but I feel like that knowledge is not a bad thing to have. Terrifying amount of power, yes. It's all on your shoulders, the future and the fate of all of us. I'm gonna say lights on. And I can choose to turn the lights off again, okay? So I can go through each one, decide whether the lights should be on or off.
The Red Guard.
All of them?
How would you differentiate?
The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
A hammer. Both when a hammer is necessary and when it is not. Will you carry this?
I mean, having that hammer when it is necessary is good. When it is not, I don't... Like, the Red Guard were mostly bad. They did not help a whole lot. I think I'm going to say lights off for the Red Guard. I think Red Guard should go. Does that mean I just killed all of them? Like, they're not actually alive, so they are memories. Mauve.
A radical sister who came to words later in life.
She didn't talk when she was observing.
I'm not going to beg, Miscellaneous. I thought you wanted change. Instead, you'll side with those old sisters. I've lived under their thumb long enough.
She is an agent of change. No matter the change, and no matter the cost.
Again, change is important and good. But I don't think the way she went about it is right.
Will you carry this?
Lights off, Mauve. Hey there, Zhaos.
This is your chance, Iris type.
Change is the only constant in the universe. This is true. And we are not rejecting change as a whole. We're just rejecting Mauve and her violent, reckless abandon for change. Because a lot of these people are going to want some level of change.
For what ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao, we never asked to be born. Same as you. We deserve our own way.
I agree.
The responsibility to repair what has been wrought, long before and long after. A burden so heavy it could crush you. Will you carry this?
I will carry it. Lights on. Live on, Zhaos.
We only ask to worship out in the open, without prosecution. Sisters who are lost need the comfort of a mother. Would you kill us for this?
This one is one that I'm most uncertain about because they don't necessarily deserve to die for that, but they also want to die and they want to... Like, I think their ideal would be that they would have a full-on religious zealotry for this second coming of Iris. And I don't feel like that is a good path forward, but neither do I think it is necessarily right to condemn them just for wanting that. Deathlock is guessing the lore of my OCs in the story for that reason spark of change for the tyranny of the gods. Yeah, everything has a spark of change in some ways, and she is the spark that becomes an inferno.
Tradition can soothe the difficulties of reality. It can also have
a dangerous gravity.
Will you carry this?
Oh, man. That line by Secretary just drew in all of my concerns with it, letting me verifying that the game is very aware of what my concerns should be. Is that it's not inherently a bad thing, but it can contain a dangerous gravity that could ignite a very tumultuous and potentially treacherous future through these means. Not even just the cyclical nature of it, but something. I don't know! I don't know! I don't think they should suffer for their desires and their beliefs, but I also don't think the radical zealotry that they carry themselves with is the right way either. Lights off. Of all of them, that one I don't feel good about the most, but... Doreen?
We've done our service. You can't just throw us away. We have the right to continue.
Those who are set in their ways and slow to change, but with experience to spare. Will you carry this?
I think they absolutely have something to bring to us, and they deserve their chance, and their experience can help us forge into the future. Lights on. Oh, these guys too.
They've forgotten us, left us to rot. You're one of us, Blue. You know how it feels. Principal and the High Minister need to pay for their crimes. We can carve our own path, starting today.
Once again, the cause is righteous, but
you can't betray your own kind.
The violent zealotry of it, I don't know if I agree with that.
A sister who keeps justice and anger closely together. She has only ever known the fight. Will you carry this?
This game is asking so many big questions of me. And I don't think there is a definitive answer to any single one of them. I think all of them have a right and a purpose, but there's also cause to take that away. And for these ones, justice is noble as a pursuit, but keeping anger as the primary fuel for that justice only can take you so far before it starts tearing you down. I am one of them. I am one with them. I was a part of this. But I think lights off. Nowhere.
High Minister of the Provisional Government.
There's another one.
Do what you must, sister.
Always willing to do whatever it takes to reach the best outcome, even if that means committing horrible atrocities. The ends justifying the means.
That's what I've always done, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
An adaptable sister who will do or say anything to survive. Will you carry this?
One part of me thinks she deserves to survive after all she has done. But after all she has done, does she not need to pay for that? Am I the one to decide that? She will be missed, and it was because of her that all of this was able to come about. But she also, again, as she said herself, did it knowing that in the end it very likely would lead to her own loss. She did everything she could to survive, but not just for herself, but for all of us. And I think she knows that she would be... She was a necessary part, but I don't think she is a necessary part of what the future holds. I think Noah needs lights off too. She has played her role. And now we move towards the future. Principal
the
and
ancient sister.
Don't you see?
Oh, she didn't actually get that much taller. She just stopped slouching and started wearing heels.
What Mother did. You have no idea what it's like living in her shadow.
A sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind. An open wound. Will you carry this?
Again. She was tortured by her existence from the very beginning, and that led her to extreme means in order to try to bring about a future she desired for herself and the people she knew. And in all of that, in the centuries of not being acknowledged or recognized, it turned her towards ends that were not correct. And as such, even though she did suffer, And even though she deserves in some way to receive something better, the ends, I don't think, justify the means. And I think she needs to go too. Lights off. I'm kind of surprised at how many lights I'm turning off. I didn't know if I was going to do that. I thought I was going to have a lot more lights on than lights off, but I am narrowing down the field.
Blue, Secretary, what are you doing? You're not serious.
BB, can you hear me?
We have to go to the surface. There's nothing left for us down here.
I don't disagree with that either.
We'll die out.
Sisters that were never your own, follow the dreams of the surface, and whatever may wait for you there, or spend your final days with what you already have. Will you carry this?
No, I think going to the surface is the answer, especially if the occupants are leaving, and we can build a future out and see what the world can be. Lights on. Fucking hell, bless me. And we have made our call. 4 lights stay on. And this feels wrong in some ways because all of the enactors of change, I have turned the lights off because all of the enactors of change, primarily, I guess the sisters were enactors of change as well, as are the Zhaos. Because all the violent, zealous decisions, they've all gone. Bless, thank you. Thank you both. Thank you, Poppy. Thank you, Loco. I think these are the lights we're going to move on with. Let's save one final time. 'Cause I think we're about to end the game. I don't know how many endings this game has, because it does kind of feel like everything will lead to this point eventually, which makes sense, but it feels like there could be a lot of branching from here about what the future holds based on which motivations and memories you carry with you. And if that is the case, I'm probably going to come back here to see some of the other ones, but we've made our call for our first ending, our first decisions on what we will carry. Now we must see where that takes us.
Blue, are you ready to appraise your decisions?
Yes. Appraise them.
I am.
You have chosen a future that casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions, that aspires to new instruments, but that leaves you vulnerable, that faces past wrongs head-on, no matter the cost, that seeks to persist on the surface, regardless of the unknown and the possibility for pain, that recognizes past contributions and to go more slowly, that foregoes comforts and eradicates tradition for a new path, that knows some lines must not be crossed, regardless of survival, that releases anger but leaves some people behind, that believes some are simply beyond forgiveness, that remembers where you came from, knowing you can never fully connect to it.
I mean, when Secretary sums it up this way, it doesn't sound that bad. I do still feel a little bad for Principal, though.
Are you certain?
Oh, you get a secondary chance to say yes or no. Yes, I am certain.
The ancient sister's sin will finally be eradicated. She has hid all her life. She can finally rest in oblivion. Maybe some people are truly beyond forgiveness.
Is this giving me a chance to change my thoughts on the Principal? Wait.
Hold on. Give me some more time.
As you wish.
Okay, so it just gives you multiple opportunities to decide whether or not this is truly the ending you want, as it starts to break down what the results of your actions are.
I am.
Appraise. Yes, my future has not changed. I'm sticking with it for now. I like the final choice thing. I do. Because it gives you multiple chances to be like, okay, here's this, here's this, here's what this means, here's what this means. Are you okay with that?
Are you?
Yes.
The ancients she has hid.
And it gives you a lot of opportunity to navigate how it will come together. Yes.
She needs to go. Otherwise, certain sisters will rally behind her again. She had her chance to do what was right, much longer than the rest of us. She chose to hold tightly.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread be unburdened.
Oh, and we're back to falling again. But the occupant, Secretary, saves us with a touch, which I feel like would normally kill us all. Let this thread be is the achievement for finishing Chapter X. Epilogue. Okay. Ooh, a flashlight? We are in the tunnels, the train station, the subway. Eat fresh. And it is dark and full of shadows. What does the future hold? Where are we? And who are we? Are we on the surface? Have we survived? Things are crumbling. Pieces of the glass ceiling. And there's Blue. Who am I then?
I'm usually here alone. So thank you for coming with me. I know it's dangerous.
Is this your home?
This was your home.
Oh, am I a Zhao?
One of them, yes. It's the one I think about the most.
The others didn't want to come. We left for good, they said.
But you came.
Yes. I wanted to know more. See it for myself.
That's important. After everything that's happened, I can't help but come back. I return every year.
You're mourning.
Some things can't be rushed. Sometimes it feels like it was just yesterday. Why don't you go visit my sisters? I'm sure they'd be happy to see someone other than me for once.
Ending epitaphs, Blue. Find where BBF, Knower, Healer, Fixer, Watcher, Red Shell, Cherry, and Bartender remains.
Remember a teenager who fled her home with a full backpack and a picture in her pocket. She couldn't find happiness. She missed her parents. For you, something old. I feel as if I know her.
Iris. Everything is broken and shattered, but it's become a memorial of sorts, because in theory we have escaped to the surface. But Blue comes back, returns. Is this Fixer?
Remember a stubborn and brash fixer who discovered our first forms of flight and disappeared. She could not sleep through the night. She struggled with words. For you, something secret. Words can be hard sometimes.
She disappeared. The losses were too much for her to bear. Gotta go for now. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. Absolutely. Take care, Deathlock. Get some good rest. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you again for the raid.
Remember a guilty, matricidal watcher who lost faith and an eye. She could have been a nobody. She was ancient by the end. For you, something fresh. She's my favorite.
Watcher.
Remember a she for you.
She's my favorite.
She for you.
Who am I? What Zhao am I? Where did I come from? Oh, and there's all the watchers running around, living their life.
Remember a shy Zhao who stood in the same spot her whole life, giving away empty pages of memorabilia. She loved her function. She died, standing at the ready. For you, something wild.
Cherry. A hero. Still a number of remains to go.
Remember an unflinching bartender who tended to libation the way she tended to revolution. She chose not to be careful. She was shot in the back. For you, something sacred.
She chose not to be careful. She inspired everything we could come to from there. Wait. First of all, yo bartender, what up? You are also a hero. You will never be forgotten. Do you persist up here? No. But I think I saw Watcher and Fixer's memories, their echoes, together down here. There they are. And they were roommates. Oh, interesting. That one remains dark. I wonder if that's based on which ones I left alight.
Remember a tight-lipped and two-faced knower whose sacrifices outlived her. She made enemies over and over. She was not for the faint of heart. For you, something soft. So many enemies.
She made many, many enemies. All for the greater good as she saw it. Prepared to make any sacrifice. In doing so. Got 1, 2, just the 2 left. BBF, Healer, and Red Shell, apparently. There's my shadow. I exist.
Remember a philosophizing Bang Bang Fire who hated her role and was difficult to understand. She carried the past with her like a shadow. She was happier when she was drunk. For you, something funny.
Knock, knock.
I wouldn't mind something funny.
Look at her go. She was good. She was fun. She was happy. Until she very much wasn't.
Remember the armed sisters who upheld a fictitious government and sacrificed many lives. They turned on their own. They didn't know better. For you, something clean. I heard about them.
The red shells. Yeah, they were a bit of a problem. One spot left. Just healer? But where healer? I would imagine in the birthing pods. But there's no mark on the map. There it is. I see it. But how to get there? The opposite side of it all. Just go around in circles and eventually you'll reach the end. Hey there, Bang Bang Fire. Leaping down, running over, saying hi. Seeing healer.
Remember a tired and indulgent healer who thrived in her late years as a cultural icon.
Of course she did.
She was petty. She was honest. For you, something sparkling. I'm a big fan. What's it like to be a legend?
Of course she was a legend. That's our healer. Cultural icon. Something sparkling. Deserved. BBF meeting them. I wonder if they were roommates. I just assume this is a game full of roommates. What can I say? Back to the center. Back to blue.
To this day, I wonder, what if I had chosen differently? A sister once said to me, don't think too hard. It's bad for the brain. I can confirm that.
Your sisters. I've heard so much about them.
What would they say now?
I think they would want you to forgive yourself.
Yeah. How long have you been carrying the guilt of this? An impossible decision of which there was no right answer.
There is forgiveness. And then there is the gravity of consequence.
You did what you had to do.
I did. There's one last sight I want you to see. In the cave, where there used to be a waterfall. Please.
Yep. I checked it out, and it was empty at the time. I mean, there was the epitaph there, but not one with words. That's a good line. Yep. The gravity of consequence. You can never escape it. Hey, Principal.
Remember a lying and leading principal who tried to be a better mother than her own. She chose not to regret her damage. She chose to be in pain. For you, something merciful. All we can do is try, right?
Hey, Principal. Oh. Hey, Blue, what's up?
I left so many things behind here. Maybe there's still more to leave. How about you? Anything you care to keep here?
I'd like to leave a picture.
Of what?
A time?
A time.
It will be here for you. If ever you're back to visit. Are you ready to return to the others?
Stay?
I'd like to stay a while longer.
I understand.
Nothing but a memorial site now. And memories are what it's all about, isn't it?
Leaving. I never find it easy either. Ready?
We can go.
I am.
Blue to ephemeral. Blue to ephemeral. Ready for retrieval.
This is ephemeral. Message received, Blue. On our way to rendezvous.
That's a male voice. Or at least masculine. That's not a clone, is it?
Maybe you'll write something for me one day.
Were there people on the surface who survived? There were other stations that weren't over at that point. There were, in theory, other people who are immune, possibly. A man? What? Life, finds a way.
After all, there are more yesterdays to come.
We rose up to the surface. Is this now a flashback to when we first rose up? Because the disease is in theory gone. Secretary left. Damn, look at those shoes, baby! Hecky Almo. What a beautiful little piano melody there, too. What a wild, fun game. The Watcher and Blue were voiced by the same person, and there were other voice actresses, got it. I was never sure if it was one person doing multiple voices or not because of the idea of them being clones. Man. That was a wild, fun game. So many mysteries, so much intrigue and uncertainties, constantly keeping you on your toes, changing it up, both the gameplay presentation, the answers and questions. And I said it before, but it all felt earned. None of it came out of nowhere. It was all something that was built up through the story it was telling. And I think it paid it off very well. I think I presume, hold on. I presume there are multiple endings here based on the way that finished out. Yep, okay, there are 7 endings to this game. And we got 1 ending based on our choices. I don't know, you know what? Fuck it, let's start working our way through these. After the credits, let's start working our way through the endings and see what else they have in store. Because I'm curious what other ways this can play out. I think that was a very beautiful bit of closure, in a way. Closure without closure, with the fact that Blue still can't fully let go of all of that, but that coming back up to the surface was kind of the culmination of everything in giving them a future where they can breathe fresh air, a nice new breeze. What an incredible way to present this. And the cut in the middle from the game to the main menu again with everything covered in blood, that was a shock. That was a shock. And there's so many shocks throughout here. So many things that threw me for an absolute loop. Fixer's song. Fixer's song was beautiful. Loved Fixer's song. I love this music too. J-Lo is here? Damn, J-Lo, alright. Yeah, every bit of this game, the narrative, the way it is presented, portrayed, displayed, and shared with us, the way it all pieces each little bit of the story together and ties it up in a nice little bow at the end, where it's not a nice little bow in the sense that it is nice and clean, but is nice in the sense that it involves everything. It's all a part of that. Have fun night. That was great. Absolutely. Thank you for hanging out with us, Loco. Get some rest. Sleep tight. Dream bright. And hope tomorrow goes well for you. The VOD will be up on here if you're interested in checking out any of the other endings. Of course, you can always just look up the endings if you're curious about them. Or buy the game yourself and play through it if that's something that is of desire to you. I saw today they sold 70,000 copies, and because of that, they're putting it for sale for 25% off on Steam for anybody who might be interested in the game. It is also it's relatively cheap for the game, if I recall correctly. I think it was only like 20. Yeah, it's $20, so right now you can get this game for $15 on Steam, if that is of interest to you. Whether you want to play through it yourself, get your own endings, follow your own journey through it, or if you just want to support the creators. Hell, if you want to support the creators, I'm sure there's an OST out there you could buy too. Whatever is of interest to you, or if you just want to enjoy seeing this tale with me in this moment. Sweet, yes, I'll try tomorrow. Absolutely. Take care, get some good rest, and hopefully tomorrow goes well for you. Thank you for joining us on this wild, wild ride, Logo. What an adventure this has been. Oh, and there's the beach. The waves crashing against the shore. Thank you for crying with me as well, Puppy, by the way. All right. Let's check out a couple other endings, huh? Let's go... Where is it? Chapter... There we go. So it looks like which lights are on determine your ending, of course. But in an interesting way where it's actually does checks based on which ones are on. Because certain... lights.
Hello. What happened?
Certain lights will activate the ending quicker than others.
Secretary.
Because if they are lit, then it'll be a stronger ending for them.
What should what future that was what one find
You're leaving.
I must not. I've already done this world.
So
You need to have confirmed. Then and I will.
Didn't I save after that? Let me save again. So if at least one light, excluding the parents, is on, you can get certain endings. So the parents don't actually affect any of the endings because they do not determine the future, I suppose. They just kind of inform certain bits of knowledge about the future. Mauve's light being on is the first one that is checked. Because if Mauve's light is on, then Mauve dictates a lot of the futures. Makes sense given her strength of will. So let's just go say that we're good. Yeah, I'm good.
I am.
You have chosen without everything stays.
Yeah.
Are you certain?
Yes, everything
I'm certain.
stays.
I can't be the one to
Oh,
decide.
interesting.
We need to let it play out amongst us.
Among Us.
Now that everyone has seen Iris's memories, I want to give them a chance.
Honestly, valiant decision. Everybody gets an opportunity. We all have this knowledge now. What happens?
And the sacrifices to get to this place. All that you have seen of these sisters. You will ignore this.
Yes. Their decisions will allow us to build out a future that all of us have played a part in.
I want to
Among
have
Us.
faith. Allow my sisters to decide freely, each to their own.
A truly bloodless decision. If that is your wish. After everything, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Lou. Let this thread be wild.
A wild thread that will lead who knows where. There we fall and are caught. Epilogue. Oh. Oh shit, okay. Okay, Mauve is not fucking around. Mauve, don't fuck around for 1 second. Fixer, healer. Oh! And there I go. Is that it? That is the whole ass ending there. The whole ass ending entitled "Her Name Is Not Mauve." She is not fucking around. She don't want nothing to do with your shit. You will not be a part of her future. She will write her name, carve her name in the stars of her own accord, and she will write it with blood. Damn, Mauve, holy shit. I was not expecting after the first ending we got with like the full like epilogue of like reading through all the epitaphs of the people we've lost along the way and seeing how we got here and what it's like immediately just knock you out, shoot you, you're all fucking dead. I decide the future. Instantaneous. Damn.
Is that really you?
Fully dead. Thank you, Puppet, for the emotes.
Blue, I'm sorry.
What happened? What happened?
I've murdered more meat. I see that's I could use.
Man.
Did it work?
Wild.
Secretary, what? Overrun.
Wild.
Everything. This is the Lou. Which if that was one.
You're leaving.
I must. I've already.
Alright, I'm gonna do something now.
Confirm. Then and I will.
I'm going to go turn off one light that is not mauve and just see what Secretary has to say about the one light not being mauve.
We only asked to without
Or having
sisters
mauve be
working.
off, or on rather, because that was one I didn't get to hear. Then we'll back up, but I want to see.
Blue,
I am.
You have chosen a future that will ready the knife, that retains an arsenal, that faces past wrongs head on, that will capture these sisters and execute them.
Okay, so the answers you get do depend on which lights are on. Because since we chose the knife and the arsenal, then obviously these sisters' future will not come to pass. So we are not denying them their future by turning their light off, but by keeping on the lights of Mauve and the Red Guard, their light will not persist. They will be executed. Oh, that's really cool.
That will root out the old.
Yep, they'll die.
That will not be marred by tradition. That will see this sister pay for her crimes.
So yeah, even though we left... This is telling you right now, you left all these other lights on, doesn't matter. Mauve is gonna get her due, okay?
That will continue to ignore those who have been ignored. That will see an absolute authority usurped. That will finally manifest vengeance.
Damn, there's actually a lot more variation than I thought there was gonna be.
Are you certain?
No.
I think I need more
Return.
No, you're right. You're right, we gotta take Mauve out. Sorry, Mauve.
A radical sister.
I'm not going to... I thought you want instead. I've lived up.
She is an igno matter that will you carry.
Yeah, no, Mauve, you gotta go. Here, you guys can come back online.
Can also you.
There, just Mauve. Go away, Mauve.
Blue.
Yes.
I am.
You have chosen a future.
How will this future play out?
That casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions. That retains an unstable structure for future force.
It's not an arsenal anymore because the knife that controlled the arsenal is no longer there.
That faces past wrongs head on, no matter the cost. That seeks to persist on the surface.
Okay.
Regardless.
So Mauve not being around is enough to give people a chance.
That recognizes past contributions and to go that allows for comfort in tradition at the risk of docility. That will do what must be done. That relentlessly seeks justice for those ignored. That will try to reconcile those two desires.
Because we left both the lights on.
That wants to understand and believes no one is beyond forgiveness. That remembers where you came from, knowing you can never fully connect to it. Are you?
Yes.
The Red Guard have many factions within. They will be difficult to control. You're sure?
And now this is telling me, hey, your ending decision right now is reliant on the fact that you're leaving the Red Guards alive. Are you sure about that? Yes.
I'm sure. I don't ever want to feel powerless again.
You seek to wield power.
If you're leaving, I have no other choice. Some things can only be gained through force.
Playing with fire.
Damn.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread be strong.
Coming at it with a strong arm. What future have I created for all of us? Epilogue. Oh, the firing line? Okay. The ending was called The Law. So yeah, leaving those who oppose us and have weapons at their disposal has not gone well for us. Not once.
Is that...
Okay, good to know. Good to know. We are learning.
Did it work?
Yes.
Secretary, what? I overrode.
What a surprise.
This is the
I do like that the first one we chose with Mauve wasn't strictly just a, hey, let Mauve go. It was like, no change. Let it all play out how it should. It's like, okay, here's how it will play out. You will die. You will be murdered. Just so it's clear.
A radical.
I'm not. I thought you instead.
She isn't no matter.
Sorry, Mauve, you gotta go. Lights off. Same with you, Red Guard.
All of them?
How would you do?
The provisional government special.
A hammer will you kiss?
Goodbye, Red Guard. And now we turn sisters off.
You're not, BB.
There's not. Well, sisters follow the door spend. Will you kiss?
Lights off. Because now we are going to live a life below the surface. And how will that play out?
Blue.
I am.
You have chosen a future that casts aside the knife that aspires to new instrument, that faces past rock, that stays inside, and only desires the present, finding grace in what already exists, that recognizes.
Because this also feels like it's going to be a bad end.
And to go more slowly, that allows for comfort in tradition at the risk of death, that will do what that relent, that wants to, that will remember. Are you?
Yes.
You desire to forget the surface.
And now telling me, hey, your ending right now is reliant on the fact that you are not going for the surface. Yep.
We never asked to be born. If we must live, we should make a life worth living. Does it matter if it will all end one day? If those who have lived knew safety and warmth?
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread go quietly.
We will go quietly into that good night. Because choosing not to go to the surface really feels like you are choosing an eventual end. You are choosing the idea of comfort as you slowly wither away below the ocean waves. But let's see. Epilogue. Blue lying in BBFs. Oh. Oh, they're dying. They're all just dying. Slowly but surely. They're all just dropping dead. Because eventually the cloning pods stop working. Because they can't make any more. An ending. Lights out. Yeah. No, that is, like I said, an eventual bad end. The cloning pods can only work for so long. You are just basically saying, I accept my death beneath the waves so long as I can do so on my own terms, in my own comfort, and also I am going to condemn everybody else to that same ending.
You need to confirm then, and I will.
So it seems to me like your boy chose one of the best endings to start with, eh? Perhaps even the best ending. But we'll see, we still got a couple to go. Goodbye, Mauve. Fuck off. Goodbye, Red Guards. Fuck off. Sisters on. And Zhao is off. Interesting. So if we turn Zhao's off, does that mean that we are not giving her the chance to build their future? Lights off. Like, that's the one that I had never really thought. I was like, you know what? They have to stay on, right?
Blue, are you?
Because that just felt right. They deserve their chance.
You have chosen a future.
Also, diversity in life.
That casts aside, that aspires, that abandons your previous transgressions in the name of utility, that seeks to persist, that recognizes path, that allows, that will do, what that relent, that wants to, that remembers. Are you?
I am ready.
You will eradicate the Jaws.
Yeah, seems like a bad choice, honestly.
They'll never be able to forgive us completely.
Once again, hey, your decision right now, you're gonna get an ending based on the idea of eradicating these people, okay?
After what Iris did, and the provisional government, we'll end up killing each other.
You will let Cherry's sacrifice be in vain.
Yes.
I'm afraid so.
If
I'm going back on everything that I said.
Then so be it.
Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread prevail.
What happens now? Less diversity in life? Will the Zhaos get vengeance on me for not standing by them? Will the Zhaos exist at all? Have I wiped them all out? What does it mean? Epilogue. We are here once again.
Candy.
Oh.
A leader, an educator, a believer, a sister with a spine.
An epitaph for Candy.
Remember, a Zhao who never saw justice. Cherry, a dreamer, a host, a martyr. A sister who would offer her hand for comfort. Remember, a Zhao who never saw justice.
So somebody made epitaphs for all the Zhaos who never got to get the justice they deserved.
Toffee, a historian, a student, a companion, a sister with an affinity for the spooky.
Spooky.
Remember, a Zhao who never saw justice. A daughter, a friend, a lover, a youth on the surface with an insatiable appetite. Remember, a Zhao who never saw justice. No one is beyond forgiveness. No one is beyond forgiveness.
Is the future with this just Blue being completely broken by the idea that they did this, that they allowed this to happen? All their traumas wrinkled down into this one singular moment?
No one is beyond forgiveness.
You fucked up. An ending. Justice for Zhao. So most of the endings are relatively small other than the ending we got. They're relatively quick ones. Because they all involve making decisions that seem like a bad one.
Did it work?
It seemed like they'll lead to a not ideal end. Which is why I didn't make them, because I'm a genius. I'm incredible. I'm brilliant. So now, we go for the other half of the ending we got, where we stop all of the people from making their endings that are bad. But we answer the question that was given to us. Because the question we were given for our ending was, is Principal beyond forgiveness? Therefore, if we choose no, Principal is not beyond forgiveness, and we will give Principal a second opportunity. Then what will happen? What will our future hold then?
Blue, are you?
Appraise my decisions.
You have chosen a future that casts that faces, that seeks to, that recognizes, that allow, that wants to, that remembers. Are you certain?
I am certain.
You will forgive Principal after everything she's done. Sisters may rally to old power.
They might, but she's been through a lot.
Secretary,
Let's give her a
she's
chance.
been running for so long. Afraid of Iris, afraid of us. A single moment defined her whole life. She deserves a chance at forgiveness. We all do.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread know true grace.
We're giving her a chance. Let's see what she does with it. It's all up to her now. Epilogue. Oh. Oh, that really is the second half of our ending. So all of the endings do exist depending on the decisions that you make. But the two true endings all come down to whether or not you forgive Principal in the end or not. Oh? Oh! Hello, Principal. Have you become some sort of mecha god? Covered with wires, your hair down to your ass? Interesting. Who are you and why are you? Is everybody else dead because I let you live? What have you done, Principal? You look pretty cool.
I never had the chance to thank you for coming with me. Tell me, what do you know of this place?
Abandoned?
It was abandoned long ago.
Am I playing as Zhao Prime or a different Zhao?
There used to be trees here. The soil was rich. Not anymore, but I don't mind. I return every year, usually alone.
The others didn't want to come. There's no need to go back, they said. We left for good.
Well, you came all this way. Go on and make yourself useful. I'm sure my sisters will be happy to meet someone fresh.
Epitaphs red. So there's blue epitaphs and red epitaphs. Find where blue remains. Okay. So Principal's survival meant the downfall of everybody else, is what I'm getting.
Here lies a child who was made into a monster and a mother. You were the hardest to forgive. I still dream of you. Hecky Grace.
That's actually really
Every
sad
mother
still.
Was a child once.
So these will all be the epitaphs that Principal would have written if Principal was the one who survived. So it's the same general idea, but a different flavor of it. So let's go see what Principal has to say about all of our lost friends, whom Principal was not really friends with. Fixer.
Here lies a reckless fixer who discovered our first
Okay, so
forms
that's
of
the same.
what you loved too much.
Oh.
May you let the broken things be broken. Hecky Grace. Love too much. Maybe I will grow up to be just like her.
Because you love a lot as well? You loved too much, Fixer. Everything loops in on itself. This feels more sad already. Principal lives a very sad life. Which we knew. We knew that already. This is just confirmation.
Here lies a flawed and fallible healer who thrived in her late years as a cultural
Good.
icon.
Good to know Healer's an icon either way.
Despite my efforts, your days were full of feeling. You were the most human of us all. Hecky Grace. I'm a big fan. What's it like to be a legend?
We're all big fans. Hecky Grace. Maybe we just run up here quick and make a BBF who can go hang out with Healer. Hey there, BBF.
Here lies a bang-bang fire with clumsy wandering roots who fought the gun and lost.
Why you gotta say it like that?
Let your hands be clean now. You are swimming. Hecky Grace. I'll place candies here.
May you find rest and sweetness. Her silhouette's all white for a Principal. It's not the orange vibrancy.
Here lies an army of bewildered and brainwashed sisters who were set on a path irreversible. I knew each of you by name. May you forgive what had to
names.
The Red Guard. She knew each and every one of them. They weren't just red shells to her. They were individuals.
Here lies a terrorist, Blue, who would lose herself in the dreams of others and found a lifetime of solace in tastes and bitters. You found your own footing. We still have much to talk about. Hecky Grace. It's always nice to have someone to talk to.
So she recognizes Blue as a terrorist who did bad things for Principal, but respects her and wants to talk with her on equal footing.
Here lies a watcher without grace or graciousness. You were my fault. You were my favorite. May you be your own now. Hecky Grace. I don't think it's anyone's fault. She's my favorite too.
She's your favorite. It's cute. Opposite end. So based on what we're seeing so far, we'll see what the ending, like, animation is, but it feels like we probably got the best ending.
Here lies a stoic knower who listened smartly to every story she was told and committed her life to architecture. You were my trusted and burden. You are safe to be soft now.
But this one's so sad, too. Every line.
Hecky Grace. Soft. Soft is nice.
You don't have to be hard. You don't have to do everything that needs to be done now. It's not your responsibility. You are safe to be soft now. Like you were with Bartender in that memory. The memory between memories clashing together. Being true to yourself. And indulging in the laughter. You're safe to be soft now. Hey, Principal, what's up? Am I going the right way? I am not. How do I get to you? Circle around again. A little bit faster now. There we go.
My memory isn't what it used to be, but in the fractures, something new takes place. The past is always changing, isn't it?
Your sisters. I've heard so much about them.
There was a time when I took care of them. Then, for a while, they took care of me. And now it's my turn again. It's as simple as that.
I'm glad I came.
There's one more sight I want you to see. One I am particularly fond of. There is a cave where water used to part. Please, if you don't mind.
Youngest. She wrote an epitaph to herself, who she was before. I was wondering who she was going to have there since we found Blue upstairs. Oh, there's two, in fact.
Here lies a small-minded Jiao, who was born from the dirt of revolution and smiled through long days of cherry picking and horticulture. You are still the most beautiful thing I've seen. I follow you now. Hecky Grace.
Is that from Zhao Prime? The one who was obsessed with glazing her?
Here lies my harmed and hateful beloved, who found justice after her passing. Only you knew me. Let us begin again. Hecky Grace. This one looks like it's been rewritten over and over.
rewritten over and over because she has not found the right words that she is satisfied with for a while, at the very least, to say goodbye to herself. Oh, no. Wrong way. Turn around. Through here. Nope, not that one. Got dark. Oh, there she is.
A mother once told me, take what you wish and leave the rest. A strange one she was. Anything you care to leave? I can't promise I'll look after it, though. Forever is a long time, you understand. So?
I'd like to leave a picture.
I see. A nostalgic type, like me. Of what?
Of a friend?
A friend.
Ah, very good. I'll find a spot.
You're staying behind?
Forgive me, I'm one for lingering. But you, are you ready to go?
Let's go.
I am.
You'll be back again? Maybe I'll write one for you.
It almost sounds threatening when she says that, though. Maybe I'll write one for you.
No worries. I'll see you on the other side.
I feel like Principal's gone insane. And now how did we get here? Yeah, so it had been many years by the time the epitaphs were written. And a flashback to the very beginning. Oh, with Blue still there. Is this the same? But Principal just outlived all of them? Deep breath. Be a fucking ringer if, as she's looking up, Principal just comes behind and shoots her in the back of the head or something. And the final shot is of Blue slowly falling off the top of the ship from like a distance. You just see this little dark spot falling to the ground. Blood's trailing behind her. No, it's the same. Alright, so it could be argued whether Epitaph's Red or Epitaph's Blue is a quote-unquote better ending. But those are the two most full endings, by far. And most reasonable. But there is still one ending we need to get. A very particular one. And then, let's see. Yep, we'll have 100% of the game at that point. Did you all of yet? There's one more to go. One final ending. I was just letting the music kind of ride us off a little bit. We've gotten almost all of them. There's one more ending we get that is a very particular one. We've almost done it all. I do personally feel like Epitaph's Red is not quite as... I don't know, Epitaph's Red isn't a bad ending, though. forgiveness of Principal and allowing them to live does not seem like it's a bad time. She does seem like she accepts where the future goes and will kind of come to her own accord from there. And she feels her own sorrow and remembers everybody in her own way, but also seems to kind of go a little insane with the way her like whole design aesthetic becomes. I don't know. I don't know if red or blue is better. It's definitely not a clear decision whether Principal deserves to be forgiven for everything she had done, or whether she should be forgotten in a way where she is still remembered and an epitaph is written for her. The least common ending based on achievements, not including the one we're about to get at least, is lights out, because nobody wants to stay under the water. Everybody wants to leave for the surface. Epitaphs blue and red are the most common endings. But I don't like to think about that. I like to think about how I'm a genius and I got the best ending on my own because I'm so smart and cool. Just me. I did it. Wow, interesting. Oh, wait, never mind. I guess it makes sense. Followed by her name is not Mauve, which I guess makes sense if you're just trying to, like, give everybody the opportunity to make the future what it is. A lot of people probably went for that one where they're like, I'm not going to turn off any lights. In the darkness, we're going to live out the rest of our lives. Down below the water, wet and edging. But will we ever bust? In the darkness. Alright, let's get our final ending here. Probably be the ending I'd get. You'd want to stay below the surface? Or just because it's in the darkness? Oh, and leave all on? Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, because it's one that definitely kind of makes sense, where it's like, hey, why should we get to decide what future happens? Why don't we just let everybody kind of have the opportunity now that they have the memories and they have the knowledge of what happened with Iris and what happened throughout these many, many years. Let them decide what the future should be together from there. And then it turns out what the future is Mauve is going to cap your ass.
A radical. I'm not. I thought you.
Well, who could say? Who would have known? Who could have guessed? Turn your light off.
I resist them and will use.
Parents, turn your light off. Red guard, turn your light off. Jows, no lights for you. Fiona and the other Iris, to the darkness. Doreen and all y'all old fucks, lights out.
They forget
Chris and all the miscellaneous who want to rise up and make a better life for themselves, lights out, motherfucker. Nowhere? Did you know it's fucking dark outside? Principal? Guess you couldn't see why kids like the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, because it's fucking dark out. And the sisters? I like the dark and I cannot lie. And now we end in the darkness. The darkness for everybody. Thank you, Puppy, for the bongos and the cakes. Appraise my decision. Tell me what you think of it.
You have chosen a future without any sisters. You have decided to end it all.
Yep. We have edged for too long. For 1,000 years. And now it is time for us, deep at the bottom of the ocean, to bust in eternal darkness.
Are you certain?
Yes.
I am certain. We were a mistake, Secretary. All of this suffering, these cycles of violence, sisters oppressing sisters.
Thank you, puppy.
This
Thank you for
pain
your support.
can be forgotten. This regret can be forgotten. A reset. The world will be better off without us.
But is there a world out there? I mean, I guess given the voices we heard in the other one, there must be.
This is your decision.
It is. End it now. End it once and for all.
If that is your wish, after everything, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread be cut.
Let this thread be cut. I like that each ending has its own little thread line as well, about kind of what's happening and how it comes to be. It would be pretty funny if instead of this cutscene, it just showed all three of them splatting against the ground. Because it's like, hey, this is what you chose. Epilogue. Dead bodies everywhere. Why is everybody lying around? Oh, BPF. Blue was not included because Blue made the decision. And now Blue is the only one left alive to live with that. Damn. Fucking brutal. The ending, Scorched Earth. Which is still not the least chosen ending. Lights Out remains the least chosen ending. In fact, Justice for Zhao is less chosen than Scorched Earth. There are more people who are like, you know what? Fuck it. Everything done. We're done. We shouldn't be here. End it all. Make it stop. Interesting.
Is that...
Hello,
What happened?
I see I've returned to this place.
Goodbye. We did it. What a nice punctual ending there. Right when you expect it to end. Very smoothly, very cleanly. A little awkward, but it's good. It's still good. Yippee! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah! Valissima! We did it! We beat a game and it was really cool. Yeah, we did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah! I cried a lot, but I wasn't a fool. Yeah, we did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah! Thank you for the claps, pup. No, that was a very, very cool game. I'm very happy I played that. I had a great time with it. I didn't expect most of that because I kind of went into it very blind. And I was surprised and titillated and shocked and thrilled all the way throughout. Beautiful narrative weaved together in such a lovely way. And it ties together well in a way that is not clean, is not simply, yes, this is everything that should happen and it's all going to be okay from here. And I think that's cool. I think it's nice. It's very fitting for the narrative that it wove. And now it's gone forever. But it will remain in our hearts and in our minds. And with that, I think we're going to end the stream. And I think we're going to send a raid out. Perhaps. Let's see. Hello, Xia! Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You're here just in time for the end. I hope you're having a wonderful, lovely day. Thank you for stopping by. How's it going? How's your week treating you so far? You having a good time? Thank you for giveaway. Absolutely no worries. I'm sorry that I forgot about it for a while because I was going through my keys for the raffles and I saw that I still had that one. I was like, did I not send that to the winner? Why do I still have this? And then I couldn't remember who won because it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And I was like, wait, my brain is melted. Where did that go? The holidays really fucked up my mind. But you're very welcome, and thank you for joining the raffle, and congratulations on winning it. Big winner. Huge, even. Don't laugh at me, puppy. I swear I know what's happening. I know what's going on every day. But I think we... Actually, hold on. What time is it? It is a little late. We could send a quick raid over to Sizzle Bell, perhaps, who raided us after they had finished beating 1000xRESIST. So it feels appropriate to return the favor and say, hey, how's it going? I just beat the game. Also, I'm going to run away right away because I got to start getting ready for bed. Seems about right. So send a little raid over to Sizzle Bell. Here's the raid command if you do not have my emotes, and here it is if you do. As I mentioned, and as can be seen on my socials, you can find me on both Twitter and on Blue Sky under QuvarTV. This is the only scheduled stream we have for this week because I'm going to be trying to work on a couple projects that I need to put some time into. I don't actually expect to make that much progress on them because I'm really just cutting out a little bit of time. And I got a lot of things I gotta do, and I'll still be working at work in the meantime. But it could help a little bit and make sure I get plenty of rest as well. But we will be back at the very least next week, Saturday and Sunday. So it's a long stretch, but we'll be okay. Next week, Saturday and Sunday, in which I'll be playing more Mass Effect. And I think... I don't know yet. I'm thinking Mass Effect on Saturday because we might actually be able to finish Mass Effect. We are getting towards the final stretch of Mass Effect. So if I play it on Saturday, I might be able to go a little bit longer and push it to the limit. And finish Mass Effect on Saturday, February 15th. And then I think the 16th, in honor of Valentine's Day, it seems appropriate to spend some time, perhaps, with a nice, lovely lady, the most perfect of girls, by playing Me-Side. A game that I know very little about other than it features a waifu, and maybe bad things happen. But from what I can see, it takes 4 to 8 hours to beat that, depending on how you do it. I'm guessing the completionist 8 hours is like doing multiple endings or something. I don't know exactly. Again, know very little about the game. It was suggested to me, though. It was suggested that I play it, and people said it would be fun. So I think that's what we'll be doing the weekend of the 15th. 15th, very likely Mass Effect. 16th, very likely Me-Side. Might flip those around somehow. I'm not entirely sure yet. But I think that's what we're going to do. And with beating Mass Effect soon, we got a couple things coming up. The next game, the next big, long game we'll be getting onto, as I mentioned, and I hold true to my promises, we'll be coming back to see how a good friend of ours, a nice young man who has no maidens, has been doing on his long vacation. As we return in just a couple of weeks to visit Billiam Overdrive in Elden Ring. Once again, after about 2 years of a hiatus on the game, we'll be returning. I cannot guarantee, I've said this a couple of times, I cannot guarantee we will finish the game in this stretch, because it is a very long game, and it took me 150 hours to get a portion of the way through, and I think there's still probably 3 times as much of that. So I can't say for sure that I will stay in the entire stretch, but we'll play it for a nice few months at the very least, maybe a year or so. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what we can do. And we'll spend some more time with Billiam Overdrive as I return to... Is it The Lands Between? Is that a different game, or is that Elden Ring? I think that's Elden Ring. And we'll see if I can remember how to play the game. And perhaps keep us under 1,000 deaths for the remainder of the game, do you think? Currently, I'm under 1,000 deaths. I think I'm at like 900 something. But that will be coming back. In addition to that, we have a game that we'll be playing on the following weekend later in February, or maybe not the following weekend. I want to have a Saturday, Sunday, so it might be early March. We're going to be playing Rodland of Pipes, a game that was suggested by Nothing Puppy himself. Another one that I've not looked up anything about, don't know anything about, other than it takes about 4 to 5 hours to beat from what I saw. So we're going to save that for a Sunday, I think. We're going to be playing that. We got a couple of other games we might slip into. UFO 50, I'm thinking we might slip into for some of our Tuesday and Thursday streams because of the way that game is structured. Can work very well for a number of shorter streams. For longer form streams, we might drop into Decline's Drops to play a little bit of platforming, fist-throwing magic. We might drop into Everhood, perhaps, to play a little bit of rhythm-based narrative storytelling. I think that could be kind of fun. Like I mentioned, I'm considering Doom 2016 and Titanfall 2 to get some FPS shenanigans in there that'll also not be too long. But those are our shorter, longer games. There'll be at least more than one single stream that we may play alongside Elden Ring, in addition to the one-offs that we'll have. So after we beat Mass Effect on the 15th, or potentially afterwards, depending on how long it takes, we'll then be transitioning to a time period where we're playing a lot of Elden Ring, a number of short one-off streams and games, as well as a couple 10 to 25 hour games that we can play through with a couple of streams, similar to 1000xRESIST here. And that's kind of the future of what the QuvarTV show is going to be for at least the next couple months, and we'll kind of see what it looks like there. I got a couple other games as well on the back burner that I'm interested in touching upon, but we'll see. We'll see where we go from here. For now, thank you for being excited. I figured you'd be happy to see Billiam again. I know you and Snake in particular have missed the Elden Ring quite a bit, so I'm sure you'll both be very thrilled to have the boy back once again to throw hands, dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge, punch, call out Torrent, and see what we can do from there. It's going to be a mess. Getting back to Elden Ring after not playing it for 2 years, it's going to be a little rusty, but it should be fun. Thank you to everybody who stopped by to say hi, if even just for a moment, and those of you who stuck around for a while and joined me in this wonderful narrative adventure. I appreciate you sincerely. Thank you to the lurkers. You are my lifeblood, and I would not be who I am, how I am on any given day if it weren't for you and your support. And of course, as always, never forget. Memories are what helps to build who we are. The memories not only of what we have done, what we have been through, but the memories of those who have encountered us, who we have met along the journey of our lives. We may fade someday, but our memories will remain, and with that, our legacy, and the hearts and minds of those we have touched. Thank you. I love you, and I'm proud of you. Thanks. Me too. Bye, Penguin!
Berlin Boy 7323232.
Somebody's getting Somebody's getting Somebody's getting let's go.